Hey everyone, how's it going? Today I'm going to be playing some Age of Mythology. I saw the announcement that the new remake is coming out in a couple of months' time, and since seeing that announcement, I've just had the urge to play the campaign again. So I thought I'd do a full run through of the original campaign, and then when the game does come out in a couple months' time, maybe we'll do another run through of the campaign and see how it looks, if it's any different, if they've added any new levels or anything like that, or whether it is just the same, but it looks a bit nicer. Age of Mythology is a game I played years ago. It's one of my favorites. But let's just jump into the first campaign. There are 3 campaigns to choose from. I believe the other 2 are a lot shorter, and they're sort of like DLC campaigns. The main one being the Fall of the Trident, so that's the one we'll start with. We will do a moderate difficulty. I don't want to go too hard. We're not the best at this game. I like a casual playthrough, but we don't want to go too easy because, well, where's the fun in that, eh? So we'll stick with moderate and we'll jump right in.
That looked like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again?
Yes. Old enemies. I still see them here.
You have won more battles for Atlantis than can be counted, faced opponents no other man dared fight.
That was long ago. Today, Atlantis' enemies live only in my dreams. I face feeble pirates now.
Is that what you believe, Atlantean? Atlantis still has enemies, and you are still the one who will face them.
Any who threaten my home or my family will soon have a place in my dreams.
These are enemies unlike the others, Arcantos. Do not let your guard down. Dark times are coming, and you are needed. Arcantos, awaken.
Admiral, sir,
Yes?
we've sighted land on the horizon. We should reach Atlantis soon.
Excellent. It will be good to see my son Castor again.
You cannot ignore the omens, Arcantos. Lord Poseidon's displeasure is clear. We must help break the siege at Troy.
Troops we send now will be lucky to arrive before the fight is over. Even if they do, their only task will be to show the banner of Atlantis, not a task for an admiral.
It would shame Agamemnon if we sent one of your junior officers. He already complains that we do not pay enough attention to the Greek colonies. No, it must be you.
What in the name of... Castor, stay here! Get those Petroboli up here.
Alright, before we begin, I think I need to turn down the volume a little bit. That was quite loud. But Atlantis is under attack.
Defend the harbor until they arrive.
It is the Kraken.
Arcantos is a hero.
Imagine if
and
something
very
like the
effective at
Kraken
killing
existed.
liquids
You're
such
just
as the
walking
Kraken.
along the beach and out of nowhere a massive tentacle just comes out and yanks you under. Meanwhile, I'm saying that, and then I send Arcantos in to like fight it hand-to-hand combat, as you do with a Kraken. Instead of staying away and attacking it from range, instead we go head-on. We do have some more archers over here. We will tell them to group up with the others. Do we have any other units, or the rest just build? Oh, we have additional archers here. Do we have anything else?
Remember,
I think
additional
that's it.
Toxotes can be trained at the archery range.
We will buy the upgrade. We may as well upgrade them. The better they are. I mean, we'll be able to take down any additional Krakens that they show their face in Atlantis. should probably just recruit a ton of them.
Sails, a landing party.
I'll get rid of some here and then build them in the other one. We'll get 2 on the go. Black sails. Pirates? Pirates on the shore of Atlantis? Maybe I should tell the catapults to aim for the boat, and all 3 of you missed. That just sums up the Atlantean army. We can recruit infantry, but I don't know if they're going to be of any use, to be honest with you.
You should consider retasking them to gather it.
I think we should tell 2 people to get wood, an additional 2 gold miners. I don't think we really need meat at the moment. If we're just going to bulk recruit archers, and archers require wood and gold.
Another kraken approaches. Poseidon's wrath is clear.
Another kraken? And another pirate ship? Alright, we truly are under attack right now. We tell everyone, oh, the pirate ship is already sunk. So we're just gonna have to run. Oh, actually, never mind. There is another pirate ship on the way. We've taken down the ship, we've killed the infantry, and now we should probably slay the Kraken. We're about to lose a dock otherwise. I mean, I can't recruit anything at the dock, so I don't really know if it matters too much if we were to lose it. Maybe we need to split the army in half. Maybe we should have half guard the left side, the other half guard the right.
Good work, but keep your eyes open.
I'll send a couple of my archers over here, since we have 3 catapults on this side.
Arkantos, do not forget to call upon your god powers. Your god powers are located in the top center
Well,
of the
god
screen.
powers target
Use the
anyway to
rain
make
god
all
power
villagers
to help
gather
our
from
Produce
farms.
more food.
Or like, no one is working on the farms, really. I have no interest in meat.
Another kraken headed for the shore.
Kraken alert! Poseidon! Save us! No! Okay!
A landing party.
The gods have truly abandoned us this day. We can take down the pirate ship before it even lands. That is great. The Kraken is going to be a little bit of a pain, but we should take it down without too much of an issue. Whoa! Get up, my friend! No. Alright, well, in all fairness to the guy, he did bounce about 5 times.
Excellent.
I don't think he stood a chance against a Kraken, to be honest with you. We don't need as much gold, so I'm going to tell an additional 2 villagers to start chopping wood.
Consider upgrading the weapons and armor of your units at the armory.
Oh, upgrade all human soldiers. That would be useful. Human soldiers are more resistant. That would also be useful. More resistant to pierce attacks, such as arrows. The ships do have arrows, but I don't have enough wood at the moment. We can't research that. We need to reform the lines, men.
Black sails, pirates.
2 ships this time. I'll be damned if I get taken down by pirates. Atlantis will not fall this day. Our dock is on the verge of getting destroyed, though. I don't think there's really too much we can do about it. But like I said, I don't think it really matters
Use the
either.
restoration god power to heal your units and mend your
Oh.
buildings.
Restoration. I'll come in handy. Well, I said I didn't need gold, but now that I've spent all of my gold, I should probably send one more villager. We don't need as much gold as we need wood. I think it's like 50 wood, 30... okay, 55 wood, 35 gold. So a 5-3 split should be alright. We shouldn't have to worry too much. 3 ships and a kraken? Or have the pirates paid the krakens then to get them on their side? What kind of deal does a kraken take? Well, the ships didn't stand a chance. The kraken is more of a pain than anything. Oh no, another soldier thrown halfway across the battlefield. The kraken is just like playing skipping stones. Imagine the day in the life of an Atlantean soldier. You think you're on an island, you think you're safe, not much happens every day, and oh, that's a lot of krakens. There's a lot of ships, a lot of krakens, a lot of everything. This could be a bit of a pain. Oh god. Hang on a minute. A new bites?
The Atlantean army has arrived. Command us,
The Atlantean army has arrived. Alright, lads, to the shore. We are getting slaughtered. I need every man, woman, child, anyone who can hold a weapon. If we're not careful, Atlantis could fall today. To the battlefield, soldiers. We have centaurs in our army. We have loyal soldiers fighting the Anubites. Arkantos is on his way. We even have the local militia helping us. I don't know where he's come from. Everyone else is a soldier, and then you've just got this random militia. But thankfully, we have taken down the pirates, we have taken down the krakens, and we have taken down the Anubites. Hang on a minute. The trident!
Another message from Poseidon, Arkantos. His creatures helped the pirates.
Father, they stole the trident! What?
Yes, it was stolen during the fighting.
Chamos.
I love how casual the old man is. Your son, Father, the trident's gone. The old man, yes, they took it during the fight. Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Zathos, take supplies aboard and get the men together. We're setting sail.
Can I come?
No, I need you here in case they come back. Don't worry, this errand will not take long.
We must now set out on our quest to retrieve the trident.
Perhaps setting out on this errand really was all that was needed to appease Poseidon.
Brave of us to set sail after krakens attacked us.
Archers, ready your bows! Prepare to come about! They're going to pay for insulting Poseidon and Atlantis.
Advance to the classical age and explore the island. We need a temple. What do we need for a temple? Nothing. Okay, we have everything. We're probably going to get some additional villagers. We just mass produce some villagers, we can start like mass collecting resources. All should be good. We will send the scout around. We need as much information as we can get. We have 2 ships down the coast. Now I have some pigs. Don't know what I'm going to do with the pigs. We'll probably end up eating them. We'll send them back to the village to be eaten. We are going to need some houses. So I'll get them building... Oh. I read that as they provide 50 population per house. I thought that was a bit insane then. But no, it's 50 wood per house and they provide 10. Target a location for a special stone which draws animals to it. After summoning a certain amount of animals, the lure will crumble. That's our magic ability, is it? Oh! Enemies! Alright, we will retreat back. We can drag them to the army. We'll take them out now, out of the way. As for the additional villagers, what should we do then? Oh, we can get a Pegasus. We may as well get a Pegasus. As good as the Scout is, the Pegasus can just fly straight over enemy territory. As for the villagers, we need a drop site. Drop it by there. That'll be for food. We need a drop site for wood and gold as well. Once they build that quickly, we'll put that there. And we should be good to go. 2 of you start praying to the gods. 3 of you start collecting some berries. 2 of you will mine. 2 of you will chop wood. One of the berry collectors. How do we make a barracks? Or we can't make a barracks or anything like that. Huh. Fair enough. We can advance now. Advance to the classical age. Cyclops or centaurs? Ceasefire? Pestilence? I think we gotta side with Ares on this one. I am a man of war. We are killing our enemies after all. We need to retrieve Poseidon's trident. So there will be killing. I'm gonna use the Pegasus and get a quick look around the island. A lot of pigs around here. As for enemies, there's not much to be seen, to be honest. We go into the settings for a second. There is a zoom restriction. Whereby is it? Unlock camera. If I do that, there we go. We can zoom out a little bit more. Sometimes I find that you're like way too zoomed in. My Pegasus nearly died to a tower. I wasn't really paying attention. We're gonna get 1 villager, and we're gonna get you to build. Probably just get an archery range. Just spam a load of archers, kill our enemies from a distance, and move on with our day. Although that being said, we can get Cyclopses now. Maybe that will be our goal. We'll get the upgrade for the Cyclops, and what we'll do then is, we will tell all of you to collect. All of you start collecting food. We'll mass produce food. You start praying to the gods. And we'll start training some Cyclops. We may need someone else to pray at the temple. As for the Pegasus, I don't think there's much else to discover. I think we found where we need to go and what we're looking for. I'm assuming we're just going to have to smash these towers and it's a straight run to the town center. Unless there's a back way that... Oh, the back way is guarded by an additional tower. And my Pegasus has been sniped. That is a bit of a shame.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Just kill the pigs. Kill them all. Don't worry about the little piggies.
Έτοιμος. Prostagmasto.
There will be sacrifices in war. And we need to bring home the bacon. We do have this god power. If I drop the stone there, what does it actually do? It only attracts all nearby wild animals. I was hoping maybe it'll just drag them in from halfway across the map, but it doesn't look like it does that. I assume you're supposed to drop it like near here, where the wild animals are, and it'll probably just collect a load of them. We got ourselves one Cyclops, about to get a second Cyclops. We can get some heroes, so I will do that. If we get a load of Cyclops and heroes, we should be able to just march on in against the enemy and smash down their base.
Ετοίμος.
Now I have Theseus.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
I don't know if 2 Cyclopses are enough to take down the enemy. We could get some additional archers to assist us, only like 3 more, because then I'm going to need wood. And I don't really want to harvest wood at the moment. We could probably dial down our meat collection a little bit to get favor quicker. We have enough meat that I could get, well, near enough 3 Cyclopses, but we have no favor. Actually, if I tell everyone to just pray to the gods, we'll mass produce favor. Because like I said, I've got enough meat for 3 Cyclopses. So if we just mass produce the favor, we'll get the 3 out the way and we'll make our move against the enemy. 3 heroes, 8 archers, 5 Cyclopses, and a scout. We should be able to take them down. Oh no, we need more houses.
Πρόσεχε.
Damn it.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη.
And the enemy have attacked us. But for the additional houses, we're gonna need additional wood. No, now the enemy are attacking from the other side. Why am I sending in the pigs?
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Mr. Cyclops, can you help the people and not just wander off? What's the point in having a Cyclops if they don't assist the people?
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Right, I tell you what, we have enough favor for the last Cyclops. If all of you chop wood quickly,
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
we'll get the army ready to make a move. I've got some additional ships here. Maybe we should get the ships to guard the coast for now.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, they're back. The town center should kill them, no problem. It's just a bit of a pain. We build a house here quickly.
Βρυτόμος.
I'll tell everyone to go back to chopping wood.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Keep farming wood for a second, guys. That's it. As much wood as you can get. The army will make a move south. We'll hit the enemy from this direction. And what I'm going to get the villagers to do to protect the north, since we're under attack again,
Λέγε.
I will get them
Έστω.
to build some watchtowers. That way, we can continue south and we'll know at least the village should be protected.
Λέγε.
They're gonna destroy one of my houses.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Enables your towers. Wait. What's the range on them now then?
Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
You're just gonna allow the house to get destroyed? Can you not fire at the enemy? No. We're gonna need more wood so I can buy an upgrade so my tower can attack at range. Is this just... It is literally just a sentry tower. I assume I gotta put archers in here, otherwise it won't do anything. That's a little annoying.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
As for the army, we're just gonna make our move, I think.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
There we go, it's now a watchtower. It should be able to defend us better. I don't know where these militia came from. Hang on a minute.
Έτοιμος.
They're gonna send ships to attack me.
Λέγε,
That's how you want to play. I shall send ships of my own.
πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Εις μάχην. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα,
If I tell my men to just focus on the tower, ignore the enemy ship. Oh god, they've got a catapult.
έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Where is the cavalry? We need backup. We'll drop the pestilence. That way, they won't be able to recruit any soldiers.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εις μάχην.
Destroy the tower, men. The ships are on their way. Don't you worry. Cavalry has arrived. They just look like they basically have a bunch of fishing boats. They are nothing for our Greek fleet. I say fleet, I mean there's 3 boats.
Πρόσεχε.
One of my heroes died, and it looks like you got to recruit them again. Ah, fair enough.
Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Καλώς.
If everyone who's still alive just attacks the town center. It seems like the Cyclops are pretty good. Everyone else, on the other hand, is dead. There's no way around it. Everyone else is just straight up being murdered.
Πρόσταγμα,
We did lose a boat in the battle as well.
Kamos is fleeing from the town center. After him.
He's gonna try and flee. Oh god, actually, this isn't good.
A hero has fallen.
My army is dead. Well, this is unfortunate.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Right,
Μάλιστα.
we're gonna have to build a watchtower to the south, just in case the enemy decide to attack.
πρόσταγμα,
We're gonna have to tell the villagers to hurry up and build that. And then we're gonna have to get as much meat as possible. Actually, tell you what,
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
just for the time being, if a load of you grab gold, the others pray, we'll just mass produce some archers. I don't know if I'll bother with the Cyclops. They'll take a while to get a good few. So if we just get some favor, we'll upgrade the archers with the power that Ares has given us. And then we'll just mass recruit them. There we go.
Έτοιμος.
They keep building ships. We should probably... actually, I don't think we really need to build any of our own, if I'm completely honest with you.
Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
We'll do a 5-5 split. 5 get wood, 5 get gold. And then we'll recruit as many archers as we can. And then we will march on the enemy once more. It said he's fleeing and we need to catch him quickly, but he didn't flee very far. He made it to the top of this cliff and he hasn't moved since. So as long as he stays up there, we should be good. I just underestimated how many soldiers I was going to need for this battle. We should be good now. We should be good. We did destroy the enemy barracks and their town center, so whatever soldiers they still have should be the last of their army. Arkantos is taking a nap. Poor guy, look at him. Maybe next time, rather than focus on like one resource, we should probably just keep harvesting a good amount of everything. Just get a ton of villagers and like assign, say, I don't know, 4 to each or maybe 3 to each. And then we can slightly adjust, but we should always be collecting like something because it's clearly shown that we're always going to need all the resources. We can't just fully focus on like meat because then I run out of wood. So yeah. we need to work on our micromanaging a little bit, I think. But we should be good. It shouldn't be too much longer. We probably won't need all these soldiers. The 10 that I've got may be enough with their upgrades. We do have the god power with Ares' bow. We did give them an additional upgrade as well.
Πρόσταγμα.
So what I'll do is I'll wait for 2 more. Like as soon as we get 1 more, we'll have 12 just so they march and we'll make our move.
Ορθός. 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 Πάνι.
Since the enemy can't recruit any additional soldiers, I don't think the like village is going to be attacked.
Ορθός.
Unless it's one of those games where the enemy just get given things just for the sake of being given it.
Πάνι.
I don't believe that's the case, so we should be alright. I'm gonna destroy the dock quickly, because they're gonna keep getting boats otherwise. And if they keep getting ships, well, they're just gonna keep firing at us. So I'll destroy those, followed by the dock.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έστω. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν.
How many ships are they gonna make? And why does it take so damn long to destroy a building? We need to destroy this dock once and for all. It's clearly proven to be a bit of a problem. I've lost 3 archers to the dock alone. We haven't even made it inside to verse the enemy yet. I will drag these additional archers over. As soon as they arrive, we shall make our move and save Arkantos from a terrible fate.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Poor guy's been napping for quite a while now. We really should wake him up.
Καλός.
And there he is. He is back. Oh, hold on. Hang on a minute. Snakes. Where did these come from? This is not good. This is not good. Arkantos has fallen again, and the Anubites have wiped out my entire army.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
All of that we just spent doing for nothing. Damn you. Damn you and your evil gods.
Έτοιμοι.
Okay, I'm gonna need you
Έστω.
to build a farm. We're running out of pigs. We don't have that many left. Going to recruit some additional villagers just to speed this up a bit. We need to get some additional archers since they just wiped out every single one I had. The trident has dropped on the floor, but it doesn't change the fact that they summon damn serpents. Where do they get serpents from?
Έτοιμος.
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to collect gold. Gonna need you to pray at the temple.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμοι.
To the temple, my friend. We need as many people praying to the gods as possible because clearly I need help. I need all the help we can get. So if we pray to the gods,
Ναι.
maybe someone will give us favor and help us.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Those Anubites, like, they annihilated my army. We didn't stand a chance. I know they're like god troops, but damn. Urakantos, like, finally woke up from his nap and then got sent straight back to the underworld.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
We're starting to run out of wood. Maybe we can send in one Cyclops to take the lead, and while everyone's attacking him, the archers can just fire. But I don't know if one Cyclops is enough to, like, tank the entire enemy army.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνι.
We're about to harvest our last pig. After that, we'll have no choice but to rely on farms. Build more houses.
Μάλιστα.
I forgot we did lose a house.
Λέγε.
Ah, I've been a bit of a pleb, to be honest with you.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθώς.
If we take a look, you can see every stat has a defense against, like, melee and a defense against range. So if I click on, like, the enemy, snakes, for example, have a better defense against range than they do. We probably should have gone for melee troops. I think that's where we went wrong. The enemy may be weaker to melee than they are range. And that's also where we went wrong with the dock, because if we look at the temple absorbs 30% of melee damage, but 96% of arrow damage.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, that's a bit of a fail on our part then.
Πρόσεχε,
We now have a lot of villagers that aren't really doing anything. I think we'll dial down our, like, food collection a bit.
πρόσταγμα,
So I will send you to chop wood.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
And now we should have enough troops to finish off the enemy. The 3 Cyclops will take the brunt of the hits, while the 15 archers just fire at range. And we should be able to take them down.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι, βούλομαι.
But at least we know next time you need a balanced army. Just like you need a balanced diet in life, you need to mix up your troops and you shouldn't fully focus on one type.
Βούλομαι.
Especially when that one type is the wrong type. If only this was as easy as Age of Empires 3, where you just give everyone a gun and move on with your day.
Ορθώς.
There's not much you can do against a gun.
Ορθώς. Πάνι. Πάνι.
I don't know how many enemy soldiers we managed to kill before they took us down.
Καλώς.
Oh, actually, the Anubites are weaker to arrows than they are melee. I think they just overpowered us because they're god troops and we're not.
Βολή.
Because we had basic archers, I think we just got, like, annihilated by them.
Βούλομαι.
And the additional snakes didn't really help too much.
Εισβολή.
As for the enemy leader who fled long ago, we should probably take him down now. It looks like he's a bit of... Oh, actually, you don't even need to kill him. You just need to attack him. If that was the case, we could have done this level long ago. I think we spent a little too much time. Well, more time than I'm happy with anyway.
Another time, Arcantos. Your luck will end. I will be there to see it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies. Load the trident aboard the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
This guy just jumped on a fish and peaced out. We're now traveling to Greece by the looks of things.
Arcantos, by the gods! I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon. And look at this. Ajax, I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset to get sent so far from home?
Well, someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arcantos. Get your men ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for our assault.
Prostagma, esto, proseshe,
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
We must now take down the Trojans. Fair enough.
esto, volume,
We do have Ajax helping us as well.
isvoli,
Hopefully it'll go a little bit smoother than last time.
volume, malista, malista. Malista.
Okay, first things first, we need to upgrade this sentry turret, but we can't do that until we've built our town center. And I think we may need to build a temple and research our next upgrade. Possibly. If we can get the towers up and running as soon as possible, we can protect our land before the enemy attack. What's our objective? Well, right now our objective is to just build a town center. But the Trojans are, like, well secured in Troy. I don't even know where the entrance to Troy is. Oh no.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them.
We need to destroy the docks to cut off their ship supply. Their ships are going to prove to be a bit of a problem, it seems. They've basically wiped out our friend's camp. He didn't stand a chance.
Proseshe? Ne. Proseshe? Ne. Volume, volume.
Okay, so we need to build a temple in order to upgrade to the next tier. So we shall do that now quickly. We have 3 villagers getting money. We have 1 getting wood. We have 2 getting food. So I need 1 more for food, 2 more for wood, and 1 more to pray at the temple. So we should have 3 villagers on each. We'll instantly upgrade to the next tier, and I think we will. Do we go for Hermes or do we go for Ares again? I think we'll go for Ares again. I don't know if I'll get Cyclopses again, but Ares gives you a spear upgrade, a bow upgrade, and a sword upgrade. So Ares is the god of war, so we should probably I mean, worship him.
Βούλομαι. Δρυτόμος.
It just makes sense, you know?
Λέγε έστω.
Right now, our food supply is only chickens. So we will run out of them in... Well, it won't take too long. I think they got like... Yeah, they got 75 food each.
Πρόσεχε. Δρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
We just need to wait now until we've worshipped Ares. I don't think there's really anything else for us to do. We can see that the Trojan docks are pretty well defended. Both docks have a town center. Both of them have walls, and I assume there's towers behind that wall and towers behind that wall. We could build a dock and use ships to sail around and hit them from range. But the docks take barely any damage from range. So I think, even though the ships could provide some assistance for us, I think the best approach is probably an army on land and we just run in and cut them down. We'll instantly upgrade our towers to watchtowers. I'll tell the guys who are currently praying. We're gonna need... I don't know if cavalry will really be of use at the moment. I think right now we just need a military academy and an archery range. We'll instantly get the bow upgrade. Then we need the spear and sword upgrade as well then. Although that being said, do we need spears? I don't really know.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Oh, then again, we can't get swords. We can only get spears. So I guess that answers that. We're just going to get the spear upgrade. And now we're probably going to need a lot of gold. Because if we're going to be recruiting archers and spears, both of them use gold, but one uses food and one uses wood. I will get the two heroes because they are stronger troops. We need to build an armory to tier up even further.
Λέγε.
What do we need for an armory? It's just some wood.
Βούλομαι.
You walk down here, guys, and just build an armory for me, please.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Wait, what? Oh. There's an enemy camp to the south of us. I was wondering what happened then. As soon as we placed down our armory, they destroyed it.
Λέγε.
If that's how you want to play, so be it. We shall kill every last one of you.
Λέγε έστω. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Now you can build your armory in peace.
Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
We may need additional watchtowers by the looks of things. If the enemy are going to run this way, they'll hit us from the south, and I don't know if this one watchtower will be of any use to us.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Does a town center provide additional population? It does support a population, but it doesn't say how much.
Πρόσταγμα.
And we're no longer gathering food because we've run out.
Μάλιστα.
Okay, two of you build a farm there and build a farm there. You three help with the wood cutting briefly. We don't need favor at the moment. We're just gonna need wood. We will get some more hoplites while I got the food ready. There's no reason not to bulk up the army while we can. Hang on a minute. Where's the two bit? What are you guys doing? Build the damn farm. We probably want all these copper upgrades as well. And I don't think I should have spent all that wood. What was I gathering wood for? Was it for the town center? Was it for additional towers? I don't know. Either way, we just spent it all. Right then, before we make our move, is there anything else we really need to do at the moment? I don't think there is. We just need resources for upgrades. And the enemy have cavalry. This could prove to be a bit of a pain. Well, I say prove to be a bit of a pain. They have killed a lot of my soldiers, so... Yes, it is a pain. Right, additional soldiers move over there. People gathering wood. Build a new watchtower there. We need to secure this road. If the enemy are going to keep making their way south here, we need to like cut them off and cause damage. We just need to collect more food now for the last upgrade. I'll still collect more wood than meat at the moment because the additional wood, we're going to be spending a lot of it on stuff like towers and everything. So I want the men to keep collecting it for now.
Πρόσταγμα.
A little bit short. There we go. We'll build another tower on the other side. Hopefully, once this tower is built, we should be protected. The Atlantean camp should be safe for now. One hopes anyway. Oh, and the additional enemies have arrived. Please don't kill my villager. He's done nothing to you. Let's finish off the tower, buddy. Never mind. They're specifically targeting him. That's just mean. Right, if we finish this watchtower, that should be it. You can then just go back to doing whatever. Probably gathering wood. We can then buy our final upgrade out of the way. While we're at it, we'll recruit some archers. We don't have many ranged troops in our army, so we'll get some more. And as soon as these ranged troops are ready, I might make my move against the enemy. We start with the right dock, take them out of the way. We've got our pestilence ready to drop on them to stop them from getting more troops wherever their barracks is. I don't know where it is though. It could be somewhere in this middle area that we can't see. They're definitely recruiting troops from somewhere. I'm just hoping they don't come from this direction. Currently, we have no towers or anything to protect the men. So once the army makes their move and marches on the enemy dock, if there's enemies this direction, we're screwed. There is not a single thing there to defend the Atlanteans. The poor villagers will be massacred. Just have a couple more archers and we should be good to go. Troy has advanced to the heroic age. Damn you, Troy. You're always one step ahead of me.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think we'll build one more farm. So we'll have 4 like food collectors. 5 wood, 3 gold. We won't have anyone at the moment, like praying to God. We will need to build another house though. As soon as he builds that house, straight back to the farm with you, my friend. We'll get a Cyclops as well. I have enough resources for one, so I just thought, why not? Can't say no to a Cyclops. Mainly because he'll probably kill you if you did. And now we should be good to attack the enemy. I think we got a decent size army that we can make our move.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Ναι.
Oh, damn it. Enemy cavalry. This wasn't part of the plan.
Λέγε, έστω.
I don't think we lost any soldiers in that attack, so we should be okay to keep marching on the Trojans.
Βούλομαι.
There's a bear.
Λέγε.
I love that description. This animal can be hunted, but it may also hunt you.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Okay, if we smash down the gate,
Ετοίμος. Ετοίμος.
we can then smash down the tower,
Λέγε.
and then we can take down the enemy. I don't see any barracks around here, so I think it's as I feared. And the enemy base is somewhere in the middle. Oh, and they're attack. Oh, God. The second I leave. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, ring the bell. All villagers must hide. Okay, half of them just got slaughtered. That's unfortunate.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Εις μάχην.
Damn the enemy. We may have to, like, abandon our attack and return back to base. I was hoping to destroy... Ah, you know what? We're gonna have to abandon the attack. It would have been fine if it was just the human soldiers, But the fact that they've summoned a damn lion and minotaurs, we're gonna have to retreat and save the people. Oh, not the farm! What has the farm done to you? Now they're going after the gods. May Poseidon smite you. The lion is dead. Our temple is almost burnt to the ground. Hopefully we can stop them just before they destroy it. We should be able to send everyone back to work. I don't know what we lost. We lost the woodcutters by the looks of things. Makes sense, I suppose. We buy the upgrades for the tower to make them better. I will then recruit additional villagers that we lost. My army's a bit battered and bruised. We didn't quite destroy the enemies. We killed them all, but now we need to destroy the town center. And then we also need to... destroy the dock. Oh man, I had a mouthful then. Right, you chop wood, my friend. You... What should you do? To be honest with you, you could probably also chop wood. Where are my gold collectors? You're all mining this gold. Maybe we could do with an additional food gatherer. I don't think we need as much gold, and we have a nice buffer of 800. We don't have enough food to upgrade to the next age, but if we leave that build up, we should then. But then that being said, we should probably also repair the temple. If that temple goes, it sets us back a little bit, so we probably don't want to lose that right now. At the moment, everything seems quiet, so I might try and make a quick dash to destroy that town center. Take down this dock so we don't have to worry about it. Then we'll retreat back and defend the base until we build up the army once more. And then we'll march on the other dock. And hopefully then we can say that the mission is complete. Unless there's another objective after destroying the dock. It's only the town center attacking us, so that's fine. I will get additional villagers. If we get 4 more, we'll just like mass produce farms and gather wood. Just get as much resources as quick as we can. Right now, you shall chop wood. You, my friend, will build a watchtower there. You will go back to gathering wood. I said build, my friend. We've lost our Cyclops, and we've lost all of our melee troops, other than our heroes. Which kind of sucks, and oh, damn it! They came from the one direction that I wasn't guarding. I'm telling you, man, these Trojans are always one step ahead. Okay, we should probably ring the bell and just tell everyone to hide. I probably should have done that sooner. The cavalry doesn't deal much damage, so we should be fine. There we go. Send all the villagers back to work. Arkantos has fallen. Ajax is the last remaining hero. But the town center should fall. As for everyone else, what are we doing, lads? It looks like the farmers were the ones who were killed. I'll build another watchtower here. We'll have to build some watchtowers over here. We're now destroying the dock, which is what we set out to originally accomplish. Okay, what's the plan now? I'll tell you to work the farm as well. So we've got 5 farmers. The wood guys are getting a little bit stuck. So I'll build a storehouse near the trees. See, maybe this is why Atlantis fell. Maybe it's because they had someone like me in charge. Makes a lot of sense now. Okay, I want 2 more towers. We'll build 2 here. And that should be it for the towers. I don't think we'll need any more. Unless they show up with like lions and minotaurs and stuff again. That would be unfortunate.
Good work. With the Trojan docks destroyed, Agamemnon's army can land.
Oh, hold on. Reinforcements! Yes! Finally! Thank you, Agamemnon. Oh, man. This is desperately what we've been needing. We've been needing backup. Oh, damn you. Damn you to hell, Trojans. They've got juggernauts. Just as I get backup, they pull out another, like, move that I don't expect. That tower isn't gonna stand a chance, is it? Right, I'm gonna need the ranged troops. Gonna have to help take down these ships, lads. You, on the other hand, build another tower there. We're gonna have to build some more houses, especially after we lost one and we got the reinforcements. I now have to build towers to defend the docks, apparently, because that's now a new fear of ours. Right. The army just all gathers over there out of the way. We're gonna make our way up the coast. We'll follow it past Agamemnon's camp. And we'll hit the Trojans. Oh god, they've got a Colossus! Okay, we now have enough resources. We're gonna age up. Who do we need? Do we need Hydras? Is that what we're missing? We'll get the Bronze God ability, which will turn the skin of our allied soldiers into bronze, making them basically gods. And along with the Hydras to protect them, I think we have to. It does mean, though, we're going to have to start praying to the gods. We're going to need favor, so I'll tell half the woodcutters to start... No, that's the foundry. We're going to tell half the woodcutters to start praying to the gods. Give me Hydra's almighty... Oh god, how do you say his name? Dionysus? I don't know. We may have just butchered that pronunciation. But either way, he shall provide us with Hydras. I see an enemy army making their way down the beach. We're going to put a stop to that. We'll build an additional farm. Agamemnon's camp is being destroyed by lions. Oh, hold on. Agamemnon himself joined us? I didn't even realize, to be honest with you.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
We're gonna have to like absolutely obliterate this lion. His attack is just too high. Everyone just stabs the lion. That's the main goal here. And I think that's the enemy army pretty much defeated. Okay, cool. I've noticed our population has gone from like 90 down to 78. So we did lose a few soldiers in that battle. Which isn't ideal, but hey, I suppose it's war. You have to have sacrifices. Improves the hit points of all units by a small amount. But I kinda want a Hydra. We are gonna need the population for a Hydra. Alright, woodcutter. Start mass producing the houses. Actually, how much population does a new town center provide? If it provides enough, well, if it provides any at all. Click this to see detailed. What about a town center? What do you provide? Do you provide... It says supports population, but supports them how? Does it increase it? Does it do anything? I have no idea. We might have just wasted a load of wood building it for all I know.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
We will just build some houses because it'll be quicker by the time this one guy builds this town center.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
We can get some new upgrades. They're pretty expensive. Hang on a minute. Where has all my gold gone? Oh, the classical age combined with the town center. Actually, you still need to build one more house if we want our Hydra. There we go. So in this, a Hydra only starts off with one head. But as it gets kills, it just keeps gaining additional heads. So as long as it doesn't die and we protect it, especially with the bronze upgrade, as long as it survives for quite a while, it'll gain a lot of heads and we will have an unstoppable beast in our army. The town center did actually provide some additional... Oh, there we go. So 2 town centers provides 30. So I guess it's 15 population per town center. Not actually like that much. But I suppose it will do for now. I'll train some additional villagers. We'll get them to gather gold. As for the army, we've probably got a fairly decent sized army. We could probably make our move. I mean, we could get another Hydra. I won't say no to another one. And once we get enough favor, we could get another one. I mean, I won't say no to 3 Hydras. I think you'll have to be foolish to say... Oh, damn it. Oh, please just leave the villagers alone. What have they done to you every time you attack the villagers? Alright, Hydra, kill this man. Get another head. That's the goal. Get another head. No? Damn it. The Hydra didn't kill anyone. I think I need to go into the settings and we need to enable easy military drag. Then that way I can drag all these and not have to worry about accidentally grabbing half my villagers. Okay, so we've got ourselves another Hydra. The other one is being built and it won't be long until it's ready. We'll spend our resources then buying upgrades to make the infantry and everything stronger. And we may as well march before the enemy keeps attacking us. We've been on this level for a little while now, so I think it's probably about time we make our move and continue onwards. This titanic construct can eat trees or gold mines to heal itself. Damn Colossus. Imagine you're in battle against the Colossus and then it just starts eating a tree. How do you react? What is your reaction if your opponent just starts eating a tree? I honestly don't know how I'd react. I'd probably just shit myself or something, you know? I don't think there is anything you can do if your opponent just suddenly eats a tree. But I think it's about time we made our move anyway. I don't have anything that deals damage on the scale of the Colossus. The Colossus has 50 attack. The Hydras only have 20.
Ballista. Ballista. Izvoli.
Right, we're gonna have to smash through the gate. The gate is the weakest point. They've got 3 Colossus! Okay, we're gonna drop our bronze upgrade. We're gonna turn all of the infantry into gods. We'll drop pestilence just in case. I don't know if they've got any recruitment places like barracks or anything like that. We'll drop a stone and lure their sheep. I don't know. Okay, I think the Colossus are actually dead. We need to take down this tower. And now we'll take down the town center, but otherwise, I think we're actually alright. This went a lot better than expected. When I saw 3 Colossus instead of 1, I honestly thought it was gonna be game over. If I tell the Hydra to kill this guy, will he grow a head? He has! Okay, now kill this guy and get another head. Oh, damn it. Someone else took the kill. If I tell this Hydra to kill this villager. Oh. Oh, is that where the enemy have been getting their troops? They have ghosts summoned. Oh, damn it. This is what happens when they start worshipping Hades. But we worship Poseidon. I am sure Poseidon will guide us against Hades. We cannot allow evil to prevail.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Orcanthus. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
We now have Odysseus on our side.
Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Orcanthus will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep
I
our
don't
men in
think
reserve.
this is gonna
When
go
you
to
get through,
plan.
Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
I don't think we're gonna successfully pull off a siege of Troy. Something tells me we need a horse.
Sir,
A
there's no
Trojan
gold nearby.
horse.
We'll need to find and take over one of...
Find and take a gold mine from the Trojans. Well, we can leave the siege tower behind. I don't think we're gonna need that at the moment, although it might help us fight, possibly. I don't know. What do we have? We have a scout. That'll come in handy. And we got some fishing boats. That's actually useful because it means we don't need as many farms. I shall send... 4 of you may as well collect wood. Well, actually, 3 of you collect wood, 2 of you pray at the temple. We got the fishing boat scaring out food. The ships will protect us, hopefully. We need to make up our mind. Purple is now our enemy. Last time, purple was Agamemnon. We'll send our scout forward. As far as our abilities go, a bolt of lightning strikes from the sky, killing a single unit. You can bolt a titan, but it won't kill him. Good to know. And we have restoration, so we can heal. We just have no gold at the moment, and gold is something we're definitely gonna need. Where is this Trojan gold mine?
Here's the gold we need.
Oh, there's the gold. Ask and you shall receive, it seems. We'll tell our scout to go further. We need as much information from the Trojans as we can get. From our temple, if we're now following Zeus, we now get Minotaurs. We don't get Cyclops anymore.
Prostegma, Carlos. Carlos.
Someone kill that archer, please.
Volume.
Oh, there's another archer.
Leje. Izvoli. Izvoli.
We take down these archers, we can then take over their gold supply. We're probably going to have to protect it though. There's nothing around here that actually guards the gold.
Izvoli. Carlos.
We can't allow the enemy to retake the gold supply. We should probably get additional villagers. We get 5 to mine, 5 for wood. Our favor is now maxed out at the moment. We will get the Minotaur upgrade.
Πρόσταγμα.
You build a storehouse next to this. We can use our quick gold at the moment to just upgrade our watchtowers, because we're gonna have to build some additional watchtowers.
Carlos.
If we destroy this storehouse, they're gonna have to go miles to gather wood, to gather gold. That should cut off their supply, making it easier for us.
Λέγε έστω.
We need meat for Minotaurs. Hold on. Should probably help out the men. Damn it, a Pegasus.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
A hero has fallen.
No. Arkantos hasn't fallen. Who's fallen? Odysseus has fallen. Not ideal, but at the same time, I suppose it's not the end of the world.
Φρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
We'll buy these upgrades to get gold and wood quicker.
Πρόσεχε.
I'll tell you to go over there. We'll have 5 gold collectors. We'll have 5 wood collectors. We don't need as many people at the temple because we have a lot of faith at the moment anyway. Fish is an infinite supply of food. So we'll upgrade the fishing ships so they gather quicker. And also, I'll probably get an additional one to use that supply. And then that should be it for the fish.
Έτοιμος.
We shouldn't need any more like food.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
As for our army, they're running all over the place right now. There seems to be an enemy town center over here. So we should put a stop to that as soon as possible. As for our objective, we need to train an army and take down the Trojan West Gate, which is this gate here. It looks fairly heavily defended. So we're going to need some decent equipment to take it down. We're probably going to have to age up. I don't think the classical age will quite cut it for us.
Πρόσεχε.
We'll get these upgrades to get even more resources quicker. I will also build 2 more fishing ships. We'll harvest these fish areas as well. We do have a dock here, so maybe we'll harvest these ones but here. Because they're close to the dock where they have to drop it off. I probably should have built the fishing ships over there. That probably would have helped.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
And we should be good. I should have enough villagers now that we're getting resources at a pretty decent rate. We shouldn't have to worry too much. I think the next step now, if I upgrade the watchtowers, I think the next step will be watchtowers here to protect this way, watchtowers over here to protect these ways, and then we can just focus on building our army. Once we know our land is like protected and safe, we can continue with our attacks. We have cavalry and infantry. We don't have any way to recruit ranged. I'll tell one of the gold... Actually, I'll tell 2 of the gold miners to start building the towers.
Βούλομαι.
They keep sending a Pegasus over our lands to scout out what we're doing, which isn't ideal. We don't want the enemy to know our move. Once we get these towers up and running, like I said, we should be alright. We shouldn't really have too many issues. It will just be a case of expanding the army.
Πρόσεχε.
There we go. That is 1 tower. I'll build 3. 3 towers should be enough. It is gold over here, so if we made a transport ship, I could send the gold miners over, build like a storehouse on this side of the island, and they should be fine unless the enemy made ships of their own.
Έτοιμοι.
That's another tower built. Like I said, we'll build a third one. Then I'll build a couple over this side. And then we should be good to go.
Λέγε ορθώς, πρόσταγμα.
I might get the army ready. And I might make a move on that town center over here.
Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
I don't know what they're building over here, but if they're up to no good, we should probably put a stop to them as soon as possible. We could always build our own town center then.
A trade caravan! This supplies Troy with gold! We can put a stop to that!
Trade caravan? Oh, that's how they're getting their gold supplies, is it? Well, I'll be damned. They have enslaved the donkeys.
Πρόσεχε, καλώς. Καλώς.
Stealing their goats, I suppose that may help us in the upcoming war.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
It's only a sentry tower here.
Εισβολή.
We killed the donkey. Poor donkeys, man. Sorry, but it has to be done.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Καλώς.
Hang on, what did he just smite? Oh, he just smited one of my horses? We're lucky that the AI didn't actually smite my tower. That could have been like massively problematic there if they decided to smite my tower. We should probably age up. We need to build an armory though. So I'll build that now out of the way. I need to send my scout around. I think we need more information of the surrounding area. I need to find out which direction the enemy can come from. And then we can build towers or something to protect ourselves from that. There's a villager being mauled by a wolf. We'll just leave him be. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look to be anything over here. That is fine. That means we can
Έτοιμοι.
build towers over here to protect this area. We can just cut off the enemy defenses. We should probably pull our ships back. We found an enemy base over here. So we should be careful.
Πρόσταγμα.
As for the villagers, build a tower. We'll do it the same as we did on the other side. I'll build 3 towers here. There's an enemy army passing by our towers. This tower has been shooting this house forever. And as a result, it's gonna get destroyed. Oh man. Damn tower. I am going to age up, and this time we can have Apollo. We can select 2 areas on the map, and we can create like an underground portal towards them. Or we can go with Old Reliable. I think we'll go with Old Reliable, to be honest with you. As for our watchtowers, nearly all of them have been destroyed. Okay, I think all the watchtowers have been destroyed. Well, that did not last long at all, did it?
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Guys, hide inside the tower, please.
Malista. Izvoli.
Can the tower not attack if they're too close? Is that what the issue is here? I see.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's the problem. Right. In which case, we will go with another approach. The tower cannot shoot if the enemy is standing underneath it. So for that reason, we're going to have to
Έτοιμοι.
build additional towers, like we have been doing anyway.
Πρόσεχε.
These three gathering gold are about to run out. I'm just going to tell them to build a town center over there because there is more gold there available for us.
Λέγε.
Now that we're aging up to the next
Λέγε.
tier, we could get some hydras. Like I said before, I'm not going to turn down some hydras.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμοι.
Oh no. Alright, everyone in the tower. Tower, protect us.
Πρόσταγμα.
We need to get the defenses up and running soon.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Right, lads, build the towers as quick as you can. We can also, now that we have additional upgrades, we should probably buy these two upgrades for our units. That will come in handy.
Πρόσεχε.
As for this, we need... Oh, we've completely run out of wood.
Έτοιμοι.
Well, these guys are now wood cut in, so that'll come in handy. I didn't realize we have burnt through our entire supply
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
of wood.
Πρόσταγμα.
And now we're losing fishing ships as well.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
This isn't ideal. We are being attacked all over the place.
Πρόσταγμα.
But what I wanted to do was, while we were here, I wanted to build a wooden wall in front of the towers.
Ναι.
Oh, keep building, lads.
Πρόσεχε.
And then the same here. I want to build a wall. We won't buy a gate because I don't want to go through this wall. We won't worry about going through it. I'll tell these guys to come over here and start chopping wood. You guys can go back to mining gold. You guys need to finish this wall. I will upgrade this wall to stone though. I'm hoping the enemy are too stupid to destroy the wall. Okay. Hang on a minute. You weren't supposed to do that. They just walked around the wall. The whole point of the wall was to keep them out. What do you mean you can just walk around it? Damn it. Well, that's a bit of a fail by us. That was not part of the plan at all. Oh, if we buy this upgrade, the tower can actually attack units that are attacking the tower. Right, the wall is now stone. That's fine. We should be good now. I forgot. I actually have
Έτοιμος.
some hydras to join the army.
Έτοιμος.
As for these two, we're gonna pay to put a stone gate because I need access. But you guys can go back to mining gold now. I don't think we'll need anything. We could build a fortress. A fortress will give us siege equipment, which we may need to take down the Trojan West Gate. Possibly. I think for now, though, just keep doing what you're doing. And we should be alright. We should probably, though, actually... What should we get? Okay, this is basically the water equivalent of a Hydra. If I get 2 of them, I'll protect the water because we are getting attacked by sea. I'll get an additional fishing boat to gather food, since we did lose one. There we go, there's an enemy ship. If I tell these to attack it... Okay, they're eating the ship. Not the approach I would have taken. I can't imagine ships taste that nice. But by all means, eat the ship. They can attack the enemy dock. So maybe if we destroy the enemy dock with these units, we won't have to worry about the boats anymore. Although we are being shot by a tower that we can't really damage. But I'm hoping it'll be fine. Oh yeah, you know what? They don't actually take that much damage. And they got a 70% resistance to ranged attacks anyway. And he's gained an extra head. That's always nice. They always say 2 heads are better than 1. As for our additional fishing ship, you shall collect fish, as is your duty. We'll leave this tower here because there's nothing I can do about it unless I send troops over by land. They're gonna instantly build a new one? Damn it. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, they both got 2 heads. Eat the ships, gain a head. That's my motto. Right. We should be good now. I think, I mean, like, I take so long with these things. We probably could move a lot quicker than I have been doing it. But I like to take my time. It's more fun, eh? The Atlanteans aren't in a rush to save the world. That being said, why have I told the goat to build a fortress? I don't think they're going to be building many fortresses. And our stone wall is under attack. That's a lot of troops, actually. I might upgrade the... Well, I say I might. I just did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm gonna need some hydras. They don't have the upgrade to attack enemies that are below them. So that soldier over there can sit there all day and he'll eventually destroy my tower. Damn Trojans, man. They're always one step ahead. I'm gonna have to send in the Hydra. I paid to upgrade that tower, but it's pointless. It's probably gonna... Oh, actually, the Hydra might get there in time to help. We are gonna have to put a stop to these enemies, though. They are causing me a lot of issues. How's the fortress doing? The fortress is built. Oh, catapults, that's it? Yeah. It's a bit disappointing, if I'm honest with you. Thought we were going to get something better than catapults. I thought I was going to be able to build siege towers, but I assume I've got to tier up again for siege towers. That's another Hydra. I'll get another Hydra. What I'll do is I'll send my main army around this side to sweep wherever the enemy have here, and we should have grabbed this long ago. Why have I not grabbed this sooner? It's just an artifact that's been sitting there this entire time. Oh man. We really need to be more aware with these things. If we build some additional houses, I can just keep getting more Hydras. This is great. With an army of Hydras, we'll be unstoppable. That's 2 more. You guys can go back to praying now because I've used up all of my faith. Arkantos is going to return the artifact. I'll tell him to march with the Hydras, I think. Save him having to walk all the way back up here. Plus we have Odysseus leading this army, so that's fine. Right, you two go over here. Right, we should be ready to attack now. Should finally be about time to make our move. The Trojans won't know what hit them. Well, actually, they'll know what hit them because they keep sending damn scouts over my land over and over. Alright, it is the March of the Hydras. Let's go. Damn it. The Trojans have used the bronze upgrade. They've increased the armor of all their soldiers. But these are Hydras though. Hydras eat bronze for breakfast. Possibly. I don't know. I could be making that up. Does anyone know if Hydras eat bronze? So that's their donkey trade that they were using. He's used the ability to say we can't attack each other for a minute. So we're just going to stand here awkwardly. Fair enough. There's nothing we can do. He can't attack me and I can't attack him. We can get Heracles. We can also get Jason. I think we can get some heroes from the base as well. Oh, Heracles and Jason. No. Right, in about 4 seconds, the battle is back on, and we're gonna go back to killing each other.
Prostegma.
The Greeks seek to destroy our market. Weak dogs have reached our inner walls.
Right, the siege tower should probably... They're gonna take down my siege tower, which is kind of stupid of me, to be honest with you.
Fewer troops, the Trojans will trade.
They were sentry towers, so I probably should have just ignored them because they couldn't fire at us, and I should have focused on the catapult. Can I lightning bolt a building? No. One cannot lightning bolt a building, apparently. I can lightning bolt a Cyclops. We'll use the bronze upgrade. But if we just take down as many enemies as we can... I should probably focus on this fortress and get her over and done with. It is like rapid firing at me at the moment. And there we go. The Hydras are pretty overpowered because every time they kill someone they gain additional heads, and every time they gain additional heads they just get stronger. So if the enemy don't kill the Hydras soon, they're just going to keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Although I wonder if they get to the point where they gain too many heads and they just can't move. Their body can't support that many heads. I wonder what that ratio is.
The Atlantean and Odysseus dare to attack us. Defend! Troy will never fall. The gate is down.
Troy will never fall. Gate's down. Alright. GG's. Flag of surrender. And we're finally done. We have breached the outer gates of Troy. I guess we just continue onwards.
Send word to Ajax. The gate is down. We must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
Ajax has been... Damn it! This is what I mean, the Trojans are always one step ahead. They have flanked Ajax and they may kill him. I know Ajax is a mighty warrior, but if the Greek, like the Trojan army, attack him in full force, the Greeks don't stand a chance. I am coming, my friend.
Hold on, Ajax. My hoplites are on their way.
I need some help over here.
Alright, buddy. What does it look like I'm trying to do?
Carlos. Malista.
Thank you, my friend.
Procesce.
Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
Volume. Esto. Volume. Esto.
Okay, we have to retreat to Ajax's camp. Our attack on the Trojans has been delayed for now. The surprise counterattack caught us off guard. I mean, the Greeks should have had scouts and they should have spotted the attack sooner. Build up a stronger army and destroy all the buildings in their forward military base. Sounds good. We should be able to put a stop to them. What's this all the way down here? We have a donkey. Okay, first things first. We're just going to bulk recruit villagers.
Prostegma. Kalos.
Once we bulk recruit villagers, we can start gathering resources faster. And with the additional resources, we can build quicker. I'm going to need you to gather food. Right, all of you, just start harvesting the pigs. I'm sorry, but the little piggies are going to the market. You, my friend, will gather gold. We will upgrade the towers. We have no choice. We need the additional support. There's no point having all these sentry towers if they can't shoot. So we gotta have the tower upgrade. You, my friend, will help harvest the piggies. The next villager that comes then will collect gold. So we'll have a 5-5-4 split. We won't be gathering any favor at the moment. We're just going to have to put that on hold.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλουμε.
I don't know which direction the enemies are going to come from. They could follow the road this way and hit us here. They could go this way and hit us here. Could really come anywhere, to be honest with you. This way seems sealed off. So there's nothing, like, even though there's a big fortress here, which is Troy, we won't have to worry about the enemy from this direction.
Prostegma. Ναι.
I suppose I could send a scout of my own or something that might help. Herd animals faster, fatten faster. Villagers carry more food and gather farms. You know what? I know we got a lot of pigs. We do have a lot of pigs. I was going to say I might buy the farm upgrade and swap to farming, but we've got a nice supply of pigs here. There's no point swapping just yet. And we have some additional pigs up here. Oh. We just have a lot of pigs. We should probably get ourselves a temple. Temples always come in handy. We have to worship the gods. If we expect them to aid us in this war, we need... Okay, piggies, go to the storehouse, well, the granary, and these villagers shall harvest you all. Lads, don't let that one pig go to waste. So this donkey is getting a decent amount of gold just running laps between the two. We could get additional donkeys. Oh, damn it.
Kalos.
So the enemy seem to come from this direction at the moment, at least.
Λέγε.
Right, our temple is built. And we can once again have hydras. I think Hydras are pretty much the way to go in this battle at the moment. So what I will do right now is, we don't need as much gold, so I'll tell all the gold miners to start praying. We'll mass produce some favor, and with the additional favor, we will then recruit some Hydras. And then we'll make our move on this base. Once we have a decent amount of Hydras, I think we'll be alright. I don't think we'll need to hang around for long. We also have a lot of wood. So I might just tell them to help gather meat. If we just right now focus entirely on food and faith, to mass produce Hydras, and then we can launch our attack on the Trojans. In terms of gold, we're still going to get gold slowly over time from this donkey. The only thing we won't be getting is wood. But I have a decent amount of wood that I don't think I'm too concerned about right now. I think I will buy all these upgrades for the tower though. And there goes all our wood. So much for having a decent amount of wood. But by buying these upgrades, we should be able to hold the Trojans back if they launch a counterattack on my base. Because right now it won't take a lot of soldiers to take down these towers. Well, I said I had a decent supply of pigs, but they're almost all gone. We have almost, like, absolutely massacred all the little pigs. They didn't stand a chance. Okay, if we take a look at our surroundings, I think in terms of farming, we probably will be better off building the farm. I don't think there's many animals to harvest around this area. Damn it, they're attacking from the other way now. They will come from both ways. Thankfully, the Hydras hadn't joined the army yet, so they're still in the town ready to kill. Should probably ring the bell to hide all the... Actually, no, just get back to work, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. We have 3 Hydras. I think we're just going to make our move. It looks like the enemies come either out of this gate and come down here, or they come straight forwards.
We'll need siege or heavy myth units from Zeus to wipe it out.
Will we? I'm sure I can get the job done with a couple Hydras, my friend. Don't you worry. There's another tower up on the hill. The enemy have launched a minor counterattack. While we're fighting, I'll just train additional Hydras, so then if we do get wiped out or we have any... Hang on, lads, how did you all get inside? What? Did you just, like, walk past the front gate or something? I'll give ourselves the bronze upgrade. Maybe I used it a bit too early, though. I used it to protect that guy inside, but he was so deep in enemy lines and on his own. I don't think he really stood a chance. We can't bolt buildings, sadly. We can only bolt units, but there's no point bolting an enemy, like, unit if it's just a basic, like, horse. Oh, come on, Odysseus. Are you that bad? Oh, I suppose he did almost, like, well, he did just die, so yeah. Poor guy is a bit, like, damaged from the previous fight. We do have some additional Hydras. We'll get those over onto the battlefield as quick as we can. We'll focus on the enemy fortress. I will drop a heal. I forgot we have a restoration ability. The tower should take care of that guy. Don't worry about him, lads. But what have I actually got to destroy? Oh, I've just got to destroy every building. Fair enough. That is our sole purpose. We've just got to destroy everything. The 3 Hydras we sent in originally now have like 5 heads each. So they are absolute beasts right now. They're pretty much gonna like destroy anything. We should probably focus on their military buildings to stop them from training troops. I don't know if it literally wants us to destroy like all the oh, there we go. Okay. I wasn't too sure if it wanted us to destroy like literally everything. Like I was gonna have to smash down every house, every tower, every wall.
We've regained control here, Ajax. Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arkantos, Ajax, Agamemnon
Oh man, another counterattack.
Must have hit Agamemnon while we were fighting here.
The Trojans are always one step ahead of us. Damn it. How are we supposed to put a stop to them? Alright, well, while we gather our forces and march to help Agamemnon, I am going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I will be back in a second. Alright, I am back. So just before I went for a quick break, we had ourselves a mission. We had to rally the Atlanteans and run to Agamemnon's aid. The Trojans have flanked us once again. We need better scouts. Why do we keep getting caught off guard? Look at it. Look at it as all of our land burns.
They torched our food stores and tents. Even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to even escape here now.
Escape? We just broke down one of the gates. We should be pressing our attack, not talking of escape.
The Trojans aren't going to wait for that. Surely they will attack again at any moment.
Not if they think we've left. Poseidon is the lord of horses. In Atlantis, a defeated general surrenders his horse when beaten.
A horse, yes. A great wooden horse.
I don't understand. Will it fight?
Horse, you say?
We
A
can have this done
Trojan
quickly,
horse?
And we don't have to rebuild any of the siege. Arkantos, I will need your help.
Okay, so while we're protecting the camp, our sole focus is to gather 1,000 wood.
Πρόσεχε.
We may as well
Θρητόμος.
just get chopping, I guess.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
We'll group up all the soldiers. We have anyone else, or is that it? Is this our entire army? Well, it's not the biggest of armies, but it's what we've got to work with. We'll use all of our food, gain additional villagers. With the additional villagers, we can start gathering resources, we can start growing quicker, and then we can start collecting wood quicker. There's not an awful lot around here, to be honest with you. In terms of meat, we're gonna have to kill the goats. I'm sorry. I mean, I hate to say it, but we're just gonna have to sacrifice them. We're gonna have to eat something, so the goats have gotta go.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Right now we have 4 collecting food, 4 gathering wood, and we have another 4 on their way. We've got enough favor that I probably won't pray to the gods. I don't think we need to right now. I think it'll just be wasted if we did. So what I'll probably do with the last 4, we'll probably gather gold. If I tell them to build a storehouse next to the gold mine, and then we'll just start gathering. Then that way, 4 food, 4 wood, 4 gold. And if we need a certain resource because we have too much of another one, we can always swap people out.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Oh shit. Ring the bell. Everyone run. Run, damn it! Run! Oh, he got stuck. He didn't run in time. We have lost one of our villagers.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Nope, you are not warning Troy.
Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Okay. So whenever we're under attack...
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Makes sense. Whenever we're under attack, we have to eliminate the enemies. If we don't eliminate all the enemies, they'll warn Troy, and then Troy will launch an attack on us because they now know we're rebuilding our forces. So we can't allow Troy to attack. The only problem being we don't really have a lot of resources at the moment. Proves cavalry speed. We will tell one of the guys to grab that relic. Even though, like, we don't have many cavalry and I probably won't recruit additional cavalry, I mean, you may as well just get the relic anyway. Why turn down a free buff, eh? We will recruit Jason to join us and assist us. We'll also buy the upgrade for the Blood of Zeus, just so all the units are a bit better.
Μάλιστα.
Just gotta keep an eye out for any Trojan attacks right now. I think I might just tell the gold miners to collect additional wood. We're not in a hurry for gold at the moment. So if we can just hit that 1,000 wood quicker. Now we're gonna have to build the damn thing. How long is it gonna take to build? Oh, it's a slow one. It is a slow one. I'm taking a bit of a gamble here.
Πρόσταγμα.
We're gonna gamble on being able to build the Trojan horse without needing any additional soldiers. If we do need additional soldiers, we are screwed because I'm not collecting any resources. We are 100% just focusing on building this thing. Enemy scouts to the north. We can take these down without losing a single man. That will be great. There we go.
But stay sharp, man. There will be more.
I will drop a quick heal. We may as well just heal everyone. We can get a Minotaur to help us. I mean, every soldier we can get will be of use to us. This is probably going to be the last, like, soldier I can recruit, though, because resources are non-existent. Come on, lads, get hammering! I need this horse built ASAP! We're about a third of the way there. It's starting to take shape. Thankfully, we actually haven't been attacked by that many scouts. We're already halfway there to building the horse. At this rate, we should get attacked by one more group before the horse is built. I'm hoping it's just mission over as soon as it's built and we move on to the next level. If there's another mission we have to accomplish, it's going to be a little bit awkward. But if our only goal is to build this horse, then we should be fine. The lads are just hammering away. There is literally nothing I can do. I've just got to sit here and wait. Oh, just keep hammering, just keep hammering. It is starting to take shape though. We can now see that it is a horse. Sort of. Oh, hold on. Enemies have attacked from the south. They caught me off guard that time. And they've destroyed the tower instantly. Damn Trojans, man. They always have a card up their sleeve.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Oh no. I'm just gonna have to lightning bolt the guy.
Not bring a patrol.
We had no choice. If I didn't lightning bolt him, I don't think we would have caught up to him. And he probably would have got away. We can only use the ability once. Let's pray to the gods that we don't need it for a second time, eh? As for the horse itself, like I said, that should be the last attack. I'm hoping it's just going to be a "you are victorious" right now. And it is done. We have built the Trojan horse.
Agamemnon, take the boats and the men and sail just out of sight. Arkantos, Ajax, and I will man the horse. When night falls, sail back. We'll have the gate open for you.
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus. I will return at nightfall.
It is time. It is time to unleash the Trojan horse.
If we destroy the gate, our troops can rush in.
The Trojans never saw it coming. The only issue now is we need to sneak our way through Troy.
Nay. Wait here for the guards to pass. We will do best to avoid fighting them now.
Okay, we can't be seen by any of the patrols.
Volume.
Nay.
It's time to make our move.
Nay. Nay.
Hopefully the cows and chickens don't give us away. That would be unfortunate.
We could make good use of those. A Colossus. We should try to sneak past.
Sneak past the Colossus? How does one sneak past the damn Colossus? Screw that. Do I do it? Do I lightning bolt the Colossus? We could sneak past like it says, but... Okay. We'll keep it. I don't want to prematurely lightning bolt my way. Okay, we're gonna have to. It's on its way back. I'm sorry. It had to go.
Nay.
It didn't give me enough time to kill the Cyclops.
Volume. Malista.
Why are those Heliopoli out of storage? They are controlled by the enemy. Stop them.
We're gonna silence the guard.
Esto. Izvoli.
And now we're gonna bust our way out of Troy. You're gonna have to bear with me for a moment. It's gonna take a little bit until we bust our way out, but as soon as we're out, they won't know what hit them.
The gods have graced us with 2 meteors!
Agamemnon has returned with his army. Quickly, rush through the gate and take down Troy's fortresses.
Hang on a minute. The gods have blessed us with 2 meat. Okay. Oh. Oh. Who do I blow up? I feel like we drop one here. There we go. That shall do nicely. We have this entire army sitting outside that I'm not utilizing right now. So we should probably tell them to attack. We'll drop the bronze upgrade on the men. We should probably drop a heal quick as well. I think out of all of this, if anything, the Hydra is going to be the most annoying. So we'll drop the Meteor on the Hydra. And we shall march. That Hydra is getting knocked around. Poor guy doesn't know what hit it. As for the enemy, we are gonna absolutely annihilate them on this side. We'll tell all of the siege equipment to damage the fortress while all of the units fight to the death. Well, that's that done. The Hydra survived, annoyingly. I was not expecting it to survive. We'll kill that Minotaur because it's been a pain, and we'll march our way over. What are these? Shades. Damn Hades and his evil things. Oh, hold on. The catapults can hit the fortress without needing to attack the Hydra.
Troy has fallen.
And we're done.
Helen and get her back.
Just like that, we have taken down Troy in about 5 minutes. It took us nearly 3 hours to get to this stage, just for Troy to fall in 5 minutes.
Where to now, Arcantos?
Back to Atlantis. This was a welcome break from chasing pirates, but I need to return home.
Well, pirates or not, you need to get your boats repaired.
You don't think they can make it to Atlantis?
No.
There is a port not far from here, Iaklos.
I'm sailing there. I can show you the way and get someone to work on your ships.
And he strides among the treetops, and is taller than the trees, and his voice through all the garden is thunder sent to bring. What is it, Kemsit?
Chemos has returned, sir. He lost the trident. He says the Atlantean was headed for Troy. The battle there will not last much longer once he joins the Greeks.
The siege at Troy is already over.
Zeus could still interfere.
Do you question me, Kemsit?
No, no. Everything is exactly as you said it would be. The fortress, the tunnel, Troy.
Giants and the genie, multiplex of wing and eye, whose strong obedience broke the sky. Send Chemos. I want to speak with him.
Yes, General.
Well then. I don't think we're gonna be returning to Atlantis.
This does not look good.
What happened?
Run! More bandits! Bandits!
No, you old fool. We are your own army. We returned from Troy.
Praise Zeus! The soldiers have returned.
Yes. Now what happened here?
After the army sailed for Troy, bandits attacked the city. They took our men hostage. Chiron, too.
Who is Chiron?
He does the bidding of the gods. He said a hero would come to save us.
That does not ease my mind. Perhaps we should go find him, see what he knows about this.
If you want to reach the hostages, I'd suggest the West Road.
The West Road, eh?
Carlos! Izvoli!
We have a bolt, a restoration, and bronze armor.
Ne. Ne. Esto. Malesta.
Gonna have to take the West Road, the guy said.
What creatures are these?
Oh no. Hang on a minute, Set? If these creatures belong to Set, the Egyptians have got involved.
Izvoli! Izvoli!
What are the Egyptians doing in Greece? What are they up to?
Malesta. Esto. Malesta. Carlos!
We are rescued.
Centaurs? Where is the wise man known as Chiron?
Chiron is being held in the bandits' fort on the Acropolis. You will have to retake the city before you can attempt to rescue him.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Prostagma?
Help!
You must side with the centaurs.
Carlos! Volume. Izvoli! Esto. Volume. Volume. Carlos!
The enemy guards are coming. There's only like 3 of them though.
Carlos! Proseche? Malesta.
That all they have? How did you guys get captured if this is the enemy forces?
Volume. Esto. Izvoli!
Oh, there we go. There's a few more over here. Not that many more, but there's a few. I suppose they may have got ambushed by the Egyptians.
Ne.
Is that not all the guards dead?
Carlos!
How are they not all dead?
Bandits have
There we
destroyed
go.
almost everything. Not quite everything. If we move quickly, we can prevent them from destroying buildings that we can use to fight them.
Πρόσεχε.
Léger. Izvoli!
Destroy the enemy watchtower and barracks. So they built a watchtower and a barracks and then just stuck up this temporary like wooden wall around them.
Ne.
Fair enough.
Esto.
Oh, don't attack the donkey. Come on. I know innocents die in war, but attacking the donkey. Oh no, a Nubites.
Izvoli!
This is going to be a bit of a pain. They attacked us back in Atlantis.
Ne. Ne. Volume. Esto.
Help!
Carlos! Malesta.
I could use a god power here, But at the same time, judging on this enemy wall to the east of us, I'm gonna make the assumption that there's more to come. And if there's more to come, I don't want to, like, use up our god powers so early on. We're probably gonna need them for a more vital part. Like fighting this army here.
The center of the city has been recaptured. Now we can use these buildings.
Is that the Scorpion King? Oh no, we're on a budget. It's the Scorpion Man. Well, we've lost a few soldiers, but all the ones who have died are the militia. So to be honest with you, it's not really much of a loss. I'm sorry, lads. As important as you are, losing the militia isn't the end of the world.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
Okay, so what is our next objective? Destroy the enemy watchtower and temple, which is guarded there. Okay. That's their army. We do have some additional resources, and I've just spent them all on Hydras. What can we recruit with wood and gold? Wood and gold is usually archers. Oh, actually, centaurs are wood. We buy an upgrade for the centaurs, and then we can recruit as many as we can. I'll drop a restoration on the army out of the way.
Λέγε.
We don't seem to have any villagers or anything like that. So we can't get additional resources. We've just got to work with what we've got. And since I've burnt through all of our food supply pretty much,
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
I bought the upgrade for the centaurs, but I was gonna say I can only recruit 2, and then I just realized, yeah, but we do have like 10 already, so actually, even though I'm only recruiting 2, the upgrade will apply to all of them, which is actually good, so yeah, that is an upgrade we probably did want to buy.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Gotta wait for all the units to be recruited now. I don't want to charge until all of them have been recruited, because otherwise, what's the point in charging with like half an army? Because if we end up running into trouble or anything, then I'll have another half an army to try and clean up the mess. So we may as well wait until we charge with a full army. All the cavalry is done. We're waiting for one more centaur, and we're waiting for a couple more archers. They're gonna shoot at this sentry tower for ages, but the sentry tower has an 85% like defense rating against ranged attacks. And these guys only have a range attack of like... Actually, they have a range attack of 3. That's it. Okay, that's all the archers. That should be all the myth units. And now we should probably attack.
Izvoli. Etemos. Carlos. Izvoli.
And we're in already.
Carlos. Volume. Volume.
I see another wall up on the hill, so I assume this isn't the end. This is probably just another thing we have to destroy, gather the forces, and march even further up.
Esto. Izvoli. Carlos. Esto. Carlos.
We did use our heal, so that's gone. But we do still have our lightning bolt and our bronze armor. So we'll save the bronze armor for the final attack. And then we'll save our bolt for possibly a boss. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably just kill wherever their strongest unit is. But what is that strongest unit, I guess? What do we have then? We have some militia. There's a bunch of Anubites that are flanked around to kill, but I might just ignore them if I'm completely honest with you. I don't really see them being a problem. But otherwise, I think we're just gonna march on the enemy. I don't think we need any more soldiers. The Atlanteans and the Greeks fighting side by side should be unstoppable. Should. We can't do much about that tower on the hill because, like I said, towers are almost immune to ranged attacks. So if we were to just sit here firing at it, we'd waste a lot of time and it'll probably deal a lot of damage. Oh, hang on. Can't just drop snakes on us. What is this? Bunch of oh, okay, I say a bunch. That's a fair few. Okay, now would be a good time to have our regeneration ability. Yeah, that's a little bit inconvenient. I dropped the bronze armor, but there's so many enemies, they all died anyway.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, we've lost a hero. Thankfully, we have the Hydras. I think the Hydras are like what is going to win us this battle. I'm going to ignore all these buildings, smash a hole in the wall, and I'm just going to go straight for the fortress. I'm just going to ignore everything else. The 4 Hydras should absolutely like annihilate this building. I don't think it really stood a chance. And we're done. There we go.
Thank you for returning the city to us.
You're welcome. We did not find the other prisoners, however.
The bandits were led by a man called Kimsit. He marched the prisoners to the North Road. Those guarding us spoke of putting them to work, building something there.
Ajax, gather our troops. We'll take what stores we have in the ships and whatever these people can offer.
This isn't... Chiron, have you gotten us lost?
Of course not. I've walked this road many times. I've never seen this before, however.
It's recent construction. The cuts on the stones are not weathered. It doesn't look like something your average bandit would build.
Where are the men from Ioklos?
Within, perhaps.
Let's find out. Scout the area and find what resources are available here.
Considering how the Trojan War just went and how they kept launching counterattacks on us, is it a good idea to split up into two? So Arkantos has pretty much all the wood.
Πρόσταγμα βουφορβός.
And Ajax has all the food and gold. I'll recruit 3 villagers to pray at the temple. And then we'll have 2 more collect wood. I'll get 2 more for the food. And then I'll get another 5 for the gold. That way we should be getting a lot of resources fairly quickly. And we can build up wherever armies that we need. I'll need to check this area here to see if we're connected or if we're truly split. I assume we're connected because I want to say this is where we came from. I don't know what the enemies are up to. Okay, so there's a wall there that blocks us. And I imagine if we have a scout, do we have a scout on this side? We...
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Okay, so I want 3 of you pray at the temple, 2 of you to gather wood. I think if I build a storehouse down to the south, and just get them to chop all these trees.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
You 2 are on gold. Oh, actually, no. You 2 are on food. You are on gold. This next guy will be on gold. And that should be everyone working.
Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
So now we have 5, 5, 5, 3. And now it's a case of just building our forces and finding out what everything is. Right now, that's a solid wall and they don't have a gate. If that turns into a gate, they can attack us. But if it stays as a wall, we know enemies won't come from that way. Whereas this is a gate. And therefore, enemies could come that way. Is this a dead end, possibly? It is a dead end. Oh. Well, that narrows down. It makes it easier for us because we know exactly where we need to defend and where we need to block off from the enemy. As for this side, I'll send a scout to the right. See what's over there. I will buy these upgrades so we get more wood and more gold.
There seems to be plenty of wood in our area.
Do we have a granary or anything of some sort? I don't think we do. So I will put one down. And that's a dead end with nothing but wood. Oh. This may be a bit more straightforward than expected then. Because the enemy can only hit us from like 2 directions. We're gonna run out of berries soon. We do then have goats we can harvest. But we're probably then gonna have to resort to farms. I think it may be best to just smash this gate down while the enemy aren't attacking us. We smash it down, same for this side. If we smash down the gate out of the way, at least that way the enemy can't hide behind it and shoot at us from a distance. Oh lads, kill the infantry. Why bother attacking the gate if there's someone trying to stab you? Okay, there we go. The gate is smashed on this side, and the gate is smashed on that side. So I built this granary so we can get farming upgrades. I'm gonna buff up the farm as much as I can. Well, this isn't good. That's a fairly decent sized like army to get attacked early on. So Ajax is gonna need as much support as possible, I think. If he's gonna get attacks like that constantly coming at him, whereas Arkantos is fine and like nothing's going on over here.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Now we're gonna have to build all the farms because we've run out of berries. Now Arkantos is getting attacked by a fairly decent force. It almost destroyed our tower. Should tell the villagers to chop wood to the south because that seems to be the safest place right now. But it looks like we're gonna need backup on both sides. We have enough gold for now, so I'm gonna tell all the gold guys to collect food. Arkantos' army is basically gone. Ajax's army isn't much better. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm just going through moderate difficulty. This is just pretty chill. Need to build an armory quickly if I want to tier up. You've been playing on Titan difficulty. I assume that's probably the hardest. I think I want to get the Hydras again. The Hydras seem to be working well for me at the moment, so I think we're just going to keep spamming Hydras. It is the hardest. I never really play games like this on the hardest difficulty. Same for like Age of Empires. I usually just go for like a middle difficulty. I can't imagine. Does it require like a lot of micromanaging and you need to be on top of everything at all times? Because half the time I tend to find I'm like playing too slow. I'm just kind of plodding along. I imagine the micromanaging on the hardest difficulty can get a bit intense at times. Okay, this isn't too good. We need more soldiers on this side. Either that, or I'm gonna need to get additional watchtowers.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, this isn't ideal. You should probably get soldiers.
Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Oh, not the goats. Why are you catapulting the goats? No!
Λέγε βούλομαι.
That is just uncalled for. There is no need to just catapult the goats. The goats did not need to be a casualty of war. Okay, this side is getting battered pretty hard.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
I think if I ring the bell,
Πρόσεχε.
I think what I need to do right now is get some additional watchtowers quick.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
I don't really have the resources to get lots of men on this side. If we can just get watchtowers instead.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Suppose we could get something like a... Oh man, I'm just gonna have to ring the bell and tell them to hide. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of them.
Πρόσεχε.
Right, you're gonna have to repair that tower. Okay, we're micromanaging pretty poorly right now.
Πρόσεχε.
One side is basically completely dead. Meanwhile, the other side seems to be okay. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna smash out a load of watchtowers on this side to protect them, while I make my move on this side. I'll just push from the right and defend from the left. That seems like, oh man, there's even more. No one is showing up on this right side. This right side is just completely ignored. Poor Ajax is just getting battered 24/7.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, guys, you're probably gonna want to hide inside.
Λέγε.
You guys should probably hide inside as well. We probably should have recruited additional soldiers on this side. I'm hoping I can get some hydras over there quickly and like group up on the two sides. They're about to destroy the barracks. Is there a way I can get across? I need to assist Ajax. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. That was definitely not what I was looking for. It may be time to hit panic mode. Okay, right. Everyone, just get back to work. You guys just build additional towers to defend yourselves. This side, if you come down here and help. Right, I don't really need you guys praying anymore, if I'm completely honest with you. There is a farm upgrade. We'll get the farm upgrade. We're falling apart quickly here. I won't lie. If I build a new granary, I'll tell you guys to build farms. They work farms to get food quicker. We don't have anyone getting gold anymore, but right now that's the least of my concern. I'm just going to build another tower. I'm hoping 4 towers should be enough. We buy that upgrade as well. We probably should, so they can attack units below them. I'll tell these guys then to just go back to mining, I think. Put down another storehouse and just mine, lads. You're all gathering food. Everything should be going smoothly now. I think I need to send the scouts. So there's a fortress on this hill here. I was hoping this hill was going to loop around and meet up with Ajax so we can assist them with the Hydras, but apparently not. So that didn't quite go to plan. I now need to see what's on this side instead. Seems to be a mini enemy base here. Okay, an enemy wall. Another wall. Is this a dead end to the side here? It is. Our Mountain Blade journey is unfinished. Which Mountain Blade journey are you referring to, my friend? I've probably got a few Mountain Blade journeys that are unfinished. Tell you what, someone should probably go over and wake Ajax up from his nap. Poor guy has been sleeping the entire time.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα.
Don't need as much wood, so I'll tell these guys to start praying because I've burnt through all of my favor already. There's another attack to tell them all to run. That village is dead. Sorry, my friend. Ajax is probably also dead.
A hero has fallen.
Try to ring this bell. Oh, actually, no, I have way more favor than I realized. What am I on about? I'm running out of favor. I built 4 watchtowers in the hopes that the 4 towers would be able to put a stop to the enemy. But it doesn't look like they've done that good of a job. I think I am going to march with Arcantos, though. I think we need to start pushing forward and, like, driving the enemy forces back. I do need to destroy that fortress on the hill as well. So I'm going to make my move over there in the hopes that we can destroy it. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're gone. That'll be a bit of a pain. Food seems to be a big bottleneck right now, so I'm going to build some additional farms. Eh? Who are you? Okay, you need to go back to being functional.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Hydra should be able to take this fortress down, no problem. This is the issue we have. I think these barracks here are what's allowing the enemies to build an army to attack Ajax. If we can put a stop to these like armies here and destroy these two barracks, we should be fine.
Esto. Ne. Volume.
But there was a decent sized army over here, so I think Ajax is about to get attacked again. I don't think he's gonna last too much longer. Yep, there you go. The catapults have arrived. It's just a catapult on its own at the moment, though. So we've given ourselves a bit of time. But it won't be long before another one like shows up and takes its place. I'm gonna get 2 more Hydras, and then we're gonna charge the enemy. One of my Hydras is a bit badly damaged. But my issue is, I just need to get around and help Ajax as quick as I can. The right side is doing really well. So the right side is the one that needs to push the attack. And then we need to take down this guy, whoever he may be. He is definitely not a Trojan. I mean, we put a stop to the Trojans. The Hydras farm all these enemies. They'll gain all the additional heads. They'll get even stronger. And we can march. It is the march of the Hydras. Attack, men! Attack! Poor Ajax is under attack again. When will they stop? There seems to be an enemy army on this side of some kind. I wonder if, to be honest with you, why don't I just build a temple on this side of the map? By building a temple, we'll get these guys to pray at the temple, and I'll start making Hydras on this side of the map as well. And then that way we don't have them all stuck on one side. And then Ajax can then protect himself. Why did I not do this sooner? This was a bit of a fail on my part, I won't lie. We probably should have done this a lot sooner than we actually did. Because then, while we're marching with the Hydras on the right, Ajax can defend himself on the left. But then also, once I get enough Hydras, he can march with an army of his own. And I have stolen a bunch of pigs from the enemy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pigs. I mean, what does one do with pigs? I guess make bacon? But now that Ajax has 2 Hydras to defend him, that should be of use. Poor guy has been soloing for a while. I didn't think to just get him additional help. But the Hydras on the right side are slaughtering the enemy and they're gaining so many heads now. I don't think the enemy's going to stand a chance soon. more training areas. We can put a stop to this. Put a stop to the enemy forces so they can't recruit any more archers. As for our objective right now is to just battle our way to the mine. But our Arkantos' side is near enough done. You can tell which side we've been focusing all of our attention on. One side is at the front gates of the enemy, the other side is yet to leave the base. We're just gonna have to keep marching forwards. There's nothing I can do about this tower. We have Chiron and Chiron could shoot it, but the amount of damage Chiron will do, it'll take about 5 years before we actually make any progress. Well, the enemy just crossed over this gap, so I want to assume I can do the same. I think I'll just drop a heal on the Hydras. I'll start marching this way, but to be honest with you, it's probably kind of pointless. I think Arkantos has done all the work. There we go.
They rush in red and purple, from the red clouds of the morn. From the temples where the yellow gods shut up their eyes in scorn. I will warn you, this once.
Enough babbling, coward. Come face me. Atlantis does not fear the likes of you.
It should. I have warned you. Continue to pursue me, and I will spare neither you, nor your city, nor your son.
He just called a damn meteor on us. He pulled a reverse Uno card. We did it to the Trojans, so now he's done it to us.
In the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here, and a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit we're dealing with, Chiron.
Where is here?
This is Erebus, the realm of Hades. We've passed into the underworld.
What?
A gate. What do you think is behind it?
I don't know. But if our Cyclops friend wants to open it, I think we want it to stay closed. We've got to destroy that ram. Call for reinforcements at once.
If we truly are in the underworld, that gate can only be one thing. A gate to Tartarus. We must put a stop to him as quick as possible. We have a lightning storm ability. I could drop it here. It may take them all out. Possibly. But it may also be a waste. But I am a gambling man. So I will just drop the lightning bolt on him. Like I said, it may have possibly been a waste and I've like used our most powerful power already. There is a very high chance that is the case.
We can block the enemy tunnels with those boulders.
Kalos.
Prostagma. Prostagma.
Kalos.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Πρόσταγμα.
More reinforcements. This is great.
Πάνι. Πάνι.
If we can kill that one Cyclops. What happened to the army? The army has been wiped out.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
There's an enemy army on the way to
Λέγε,
attack.
Βούλομαι.
If we leave the army attack,
Καλώς.
we'll just focus on killing this Cyclops. Oh, there's two Cyclopses.
Λέγε.
I want to try and destroy this boulder to put a stop to the enemy reinforcements.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, I need you to help, lads. The goal is to destroy this boulder. I'm sure Ajax and the others can hold off the enemy forces for now.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
If we wait for backup to arrive,
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
there's no point jumping the Cyclops with half an army. The others seem to be doing okay at the moment.
Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Okay, good job I didn't charge. It turns out there's two Cyclopses and a Chimera.
Λέγε.
If we can kill both of these, we can then destroy the boulder and prevent enemy reinforcements from coming.
Εισβολή. Ορθώς.
I think enemy reinforcements are due to arrive from this side soon, so we need to destroy it quickly.
Έτοιμος.
There we go.
Ορθώς.
Okay, so it doesn't permanently stop them. It just gives us a temporary like barrier to hold them back. So we'll do the same to the other side quickly, and then we'll just fully focus on the ram, I guess. The gate is 20% destroyed already, and we've barely made a dent.
If we can knock down one of these boulders.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
There are more enemies on this side than expected. We're suffering heavy casualties.
Βούλομαι.
Get those reinforcements to the ram!
Έτοιμος.
More
We have some
reinforcements have
backup.
arrived.
Are they destroying the wall or are they not? They're not destroying it at the moment.
A hero has fallen.
Oh no. I was so focused on the boulder.
Reinforcements are here.
We need as many reinforcements as we can get at the moment. We've been overrun at the ram. They seem to be stuck on this side. I thought they might have started attacking the barrier, but at the moment they're not. They're just walking into it.
Kalos. Εισβολή.
More
Εισβολή.
reinforcements are here.
Σμάχιν.
More reinforcements, that's great.
Βούλομαι.
The door is cracking.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay. If Ajax or Kantos focus on the ram quickly. These additional guys will also focus on the ram. For all of the cavalry, I want you to run over here as quick as you can, lads. We're going to take down the boulder. Hopefully putting a stop to most of the enemy reinforcements. And then we'll fully focus on the ram.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Arcantos, I told you to focus on the ram. What are you doing over here? Okay, the boulder should fall. There we go. And now we just fully focus our attention on the ram. There's nothing else left to do now. I think enemies can still attack us from like the north, because I don't think the game wants us to cut off like every route, because otherwise, yeah, you just sit there and destroy the ram then.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο.
The gate is halfway to being destroyed. Meanwhile, the ram is not even a third destroyed yet. That's more like it. A damn ballista.
Cease your futile attack.
The door is weakening.
We're now doing some decent damage now that we can focus on the ram without being attacked.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, hold on. Enemies. But then also reinforcements.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
More reinforcements are here.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή.
I think we should be fine now. A lot of enemies are showing up. But with all the additional reinforcements we now have, this really isn't a problem anymore.
What will it take to destroy this ram?
I meant there's more enemies and we're almost done. Can't you leave us be?
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
These enemies over here are still just stuck walking into this wall. I thought they were gonna attack it and eventually break through. So all the boulders were for was slowing them down. But nope. Turns out they just kind of like never showed up. They just kind of stood there.
We've done it! Thank Poseidon! This is interesting. I would have thought you smarter than to ignore my warning. Fortunately, there are other routes to Tartarus, so this one can be closed.
It'll take a lifetime to tunnel through this.
The Cyclops said there were other ways into the underworld. That means there are other ways out.
Shades, the dead. We are strangers to this realm, but they know it well. They can show us the way out of this place.
Should we really trust the undead? We were fighting them not too long ago. And now we're trying to follow them. Shades are invisible to enemy units. Well, before I kill the Minotaur, I kind of want a little peek at what's around here. Oh, serpents. So a shade is basically an insta-kill.
Shades can see and fight for us, but we should be careful how we use them.
You must journey through Hades' realm and collect his lost relics.
They can insta-kill enemies. Walls and gates are cheaper. I assume these are just random relics that we have to collect for the mission and not actually for their buff. Because a lot of the buffs seem like irrelevant to us. I don't think we want to build a base in the underworld, so the whole upgrade of like cheaper walls and gates probably doesn't mean too much.
Prostagma, Kalos. Prostagma.
I don't know whether I should have sacrificed my shade there early on, or whether we should have just killed the Cyclops ourselves.
Etymos, Vulome, Carlos.
Proseche. Carlos.
Finish off that one, get that one killed. We'll finish off that one. You lot kill these ones in here. Damn Medusas. Can we get ourselves another shade, please? One can hope, I guess.
Malista. Esto. Ne. Esto. Ne. Kalos.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, God. A Cyclops just showed up from behind and manhandled one of my guys. He didn't stand a chance.
Ne. Ne. Esto. Esto. Malista. Ne. Kalos. Ne. Vulome. Malista.
There's the first relic.
You have been granted the power of bronze.
Power of Bronze. I'm not too sure how helpful that's going to be, though, because we don't really have any infantry remaining.
We should search for more shades.
If I use this shade to basically just find as many enemies as we can and see what's around the place. The shades can't be attacked, so if we use the shades to find more shades, like that one there's a Cyclops here. So if we sent in the infantry to find the shade... Oh, God. There's 8 Cyclopses just, like, roaming these lands. I think I need to march, and what we'll do is while... I'll sacrifice one of the shades to kill one of the Cyclopses. We'll now try and quickly kill one. Quickly! Quickly, I said, damn it! Oh, I don't think we were quick enough. We retreat back. Maybe they won't follow us. The plan was to kill the 3, and then while they are coming around, we'll quickly smash through the gate and run. But I think it's too late. I think we took too long and they've spotted us. So they're coming for the kill. I think we are just going to have to battle them. Damn it! Didn't want to fight the 5 Cyclopses. Well, all we have left now is 1 soldier and the 3 heroes. Everyone else is dead. We need to be careful with this shade because it may be our last one. Hang on a minute, there was a temple up here, wasn't there? Where is the temple gone? Okay, we'll send the shades through. We'll scout ahead and see what we can find. What are these mummies? Well, I don't think we have any choice but to fight the mummies. Seem to be in our way. I like how Ajax just drops the artifact on the floor next to his feet, beats up some people, and then moves on. I got a feeling there may be another shade up here, but I'm not too sure why. Because last time a shade triggered a shade, but then maybe it's telling us there isn't a shade up here and I'm just wasting my time. Okay, yeah, I think it was just saying there is no shade up here and I was wasting my time. I think the game has like put a little trick on you by saying, oh, look for shades, because now you're going to check every corner of the map for an extra shade. And in reality, half the corners don't have them, but they do have enemies. There we go. See, that one had a shade. Oh, okay. I think we just have a straight run. Grab the artifact and move. We have 2 shades with us, so we do have like 2 lifelines if we run into something really bad.
Across the river Styx, but beware the creatures beneath the waves.
Πρόσταγμα.
Is a damn kraken?
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Hand shades.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Gonna be nothing up here, is there? This is just gonna be a dead end, yeah. So I have to somehow get past this kraken.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait a minute. What? A fleet just rose out of nowhere? Well, that's one way to deal with a kraken. Just out of nowhere, an undead fleet rises and annihilates them. Thank you, Hades?
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
This seems to be the end of our journey.
Πρόσταγμα.
We are rescued.
Πρόσταγμα.
We now have some additional soldiers, but in all fairness, there's 2. And there's a lot of snakes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else other than just like all these snakes. And another shade. We now have 5 shades. We have 5 shades, but we are just going to have to battle through all the snakes. There's not much I can do about this. I don't want to waste any shades on like these enemies. They're not too hard to kill either though, so it's not too bad to be honest with you.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
It is the last. So the last one is up on that hill. Can we safely get up there?
Έστω.
Εισβολή.
I'm gonna smash this gate. I'm gonna send the shades in on their way.
Μάλιστα.
Shades can let me know if there's something dodgy in here then, or if it is just a load of snakes. Right now, it's just looking like there's a load of snakes. But there is a load of Medusas and everything on the top of this temple. Okay, cool.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
The snakes shouldn't be an issue. It should just be a case of running through and just killing whatever's here.
Kalos. Esto. Malista.
Oh, bloody hell, what's a bunch of Leviathans have just shown up and sunk my fleet. I guess if you don't move quick enough. Damn. I don't think the boats stand a chance. As for all these enemies up here, I will just tell the shades to basically just kill half of them. It makes our life easier. So when we go up there now with the army, I say the army, there's 5 of us. The 5 of us should be able to take down these serpents pretty easily. A lightning storm? Am I missing something here? Shit. We aren't at the end. I shouldn't have used all of my shades. No! Now I can't scout what's ahead. We're going in blind. Oh, I've royally messed this one up. We should have had a shade to do this.
Malista. Ne. 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 Esto. Esto. Ne. 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 Malista. Esto. Izvoli.
Our vision is very bad. You need the shades to properly see.
Procesce. Esto. Ne.
We've lost one of the centaurs as well. Okay, I've got a new shade. Got 2 shades. Well, wouldn't this have been useful about 2 seconds ago? We got 3 shades. Is that temple here possibly another one? No? Okay. We had all these shades available to us, but I was being a bit of a moron. I don't know what to expect for the final battle though, because all of a sudden it's just given me 6 shades. There's a Minotaur, 2 more Minotaurs, army of Cyclopses. What else are we looking at? 2 Colossuses. And potentially it being empty for the rest of the way. Okay. I think we'll lightning bolt a Colossus. We don't have to worry about one of them now. And I think we will use the main lightning bolt ability here. Take down all these Cyclopses and everything. And that didn't really do too much, if I'm completely honest. I did see it hit the gate though, so now I can take a look and see if there's any more remaining enemies inside the gate. There isn't. Okay. You know what? This is actually pretty straightforward. 1 shade, take out the Colossus. Alright. Cyclops, 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 Minotaur, and you'll stay here as a scout. And now... Oh. You're supposed to kill the Minotaur, my friend. We may be alright now. Possibly. If I've calculated this correctly and we get no more surprises, It should literally just be these 4 Cyclopses, and that should be the end of the level. We should have a clean run then, straight to the temple with the artifacts. I will send the shade forward, just to double check that we haven't messed up. Or I'm assuming the 2 Colossuses were the last of the enemy units.
Our task is complete. The lost relics are returned.
There we go.
Temples. Arcantos. The gods have favored you before. Perhaps one of them will now, if you ask.
We are lucky that one of these honors Poseidon. It is no use. Why does Poseidon not respond?
Perhaps it is another who favors you. What of Zeus?
Everyone go! Quickly! Move!
We should have opened the first gate to Tartarus.
And if you had killed the Atlantean when he came to take the trident back from you, we would have.
What if he escapes the underworld?
What if he does? He isn't going to gather an army and bring it to Egypt before I've let the old one out.
What of the Egyptian gods?
Only Osiris would stand against us. And Kemsit claims Set has seen to him.
Excellent. If Arcantos does manage to escape Erebus, he will not escape me again.
He had better not. Poseidon wishes his sons return to power. No man from Atlantis will stop this.
So Poseidon has abandoned us in favor of the enemy, and now we are siding with Zeus. There is going to be a civil war amongst the gods. And now the Egyptians are involved as well.
So you have no idea where we are?
Admiral.
What are you doing here?
We're lost.
And unlucky, too. I am Amanra. Prepare your men. We have to defend this area.
Defend it against what?
This oasis holds treasures beyond water. A relic is buried here. My enemies are on their way to try to take it.
What does that have to do with us?
Look around. Those passes are the only entrance to this oasis. Escape through them and you will run headlong into the worshippers of Set. You can choose to die there, or fight here with me.
You heard the lady. Strengthen these defenses and prepare
Defend
for
against
attack.
attacks from the 3 canyons long enough for your villagers to dig out the artifact. Okay, well, it looks like we are siding with the Egyptians then.
N-U-I-R. Greek.
We have a
Got to hold these
tower.
walls as long as we can.
So we have a tower guard in the one wall. And we have nothing else guarding the other walls. We can't get additional villagers. There's no town center or anything.
And we ayo refer. Tayo.
What can we get then?
In which?
There's no temple. There's a barracks we can build. Watchtowers cost gold. Huh. You know what? What about a wall? A wall also costs. Well, why have you jumped to the other side? Because now I gotta pay to put a gate in to get you back. Yeah, pleb.
In which ro ia tawit?
Gereg, tayo. Yo er. Into you. Enito.
I think the plan for this mission is going to be Well, I thought I had a plan, but to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure.
Finito.
Spearman, Axeman, and Slingers. So we could spam recruit an army of Slingers, possibly. Because then that way we can attack the enemy from our side of the wall without the need of crossing over. But right now, I'm leaning towards just spamming each wall with an army of, like, towers. If we get watchtowers at every single wall, we can hold out the enemy. We can prevent them from breaching our lines, and watchtowers require a lot of gold. A lot of things in this place seem to require gold. Unlike the Greeks, where a lot of it was wood. The towers are gold, the walls are gold, the barracks is gold. Gold seems to be the main focus. Also, the mining camp and lumber camp are split on this faction. Can't have a storehouse that does them both.
In which ak tayo.
I'll have to see what soldiers cost, because like I said, we're probably... but slingers are only good against other archers. So it seems almost wasted to me to just get an army of slingers, but at the same time, there's nothing else we can get. I suppose we could get axemen.
In which you refer. Yo er.
Build 3 more watchtowers on this wall. We should probably also repair it while we're here as well. I didn't repair the other one. This one took a little bit of a battering, and the army is guarding this one.
Into you.
But yeah, it seems as though slingers might be the way forward, but at the same time, slingers are pretty poor attackers, so we may just have a massive army of poor attackers, and we'll have to just chip away at the enemy, which isn't ideal, but it may be the best we've got at the moment.
Inage erect.
They're attacking on the right side, but we got 3 towers there now, so I'm hoping... We'll have to see how much damage this wall takes. Oh, they got a catapult. Well, that's completely screwed it up now, because a catapult is going to 3-hit the tower. And the tower cannot shoot at the catapult. Really? Damn you. What's the point in building these towers? It was all for nothing.
in which
Alright, well, stop collecting meat. Go back to chopping wood.
Inage erect. Greek.
Actually, to be honest with you, if we take a look at our objective, it's just defend until we've dug out the middle thing.
Entio. Ak.
They're breaking down one of our walls!
We're just gonna spam recruit a load of axes. We're gonna leave them break the walls. I'm not too bothered about the walls anymore now.
They've broken through one of our walls.
We're gonna leave the walls fall because right now the goal of this is to defend this. We need to dig out this. We can't get any additional villagers. So if all of our villagers die, it's gonna be game over.
in which UIR
So I'm gonna tell everyone to just dig it so it'll go as fast as it can. And I'm gonna recruit a load of axes to defend it. And we're just gonna go with that approach. We're just gonna have to fight the armies as they show up. If the catapults can 3-shot our towers, it's a wasted investment. Because the catapults can hit our towers by being out of range of the towers. So it's literally just sitting there waiting to die.
Greek. Are you refer?
Protect the villagers.
And which? Ayo.
Oh, damn it.
In which?
They broke a house, so I can't have more men.
UER.
Thankfully, houses are free. Oh, hold on. How did I not see them all the way down there?
Greek. UIR. Tayo. Into you. Into you.
So our god buff is target anyway to make your villagers gather gold faster. So by the looks of things, the Egyptians are heavily gold. That is like your main resource for everything.
In which? You refer. Greek. Are you refer? Tayo.
Hold on. Scarab beetles? A siege tower?
Are you refer?
Gonna have to kill the scarabs. Thankfully, that tower over there is only a ram. Just kind of gotta plod up close to everything.
Tayo. Tayo.
Those are catapults, which can fire from range, so we should probably take them down pretty quick. We shouldn't leave them roam the land for too much longer. We'll destroy that tower now before it destroys like my barracks or something, because if it destroys that, it cuts off all of our units. As for the excavation, it's going along nicely. It's only 500 away from being complete. The last wall is about to fall to a load of infantry and another tower. Or at least we know what's about to hit us then. But honestly, by the time they arrive, We should have the bulk of this thing dug out. Assuming the mission ends as soon as we finish digging, then we're fine. We've got nothing to worry about. Assuming there's an after, like a part 2, then we're screwed. There's no way around it. I have fully gone off the assumption that digging out this artifact will end the level. There are even more towers showing up now. It is a group of... Oh, I was going to say there's a group of infantry somewhere in the dark, and now they have shown up. And we're done. Okay, the gamble paid off. You are entering the Egyptian portion of the campaign. Would you like to view a short Egyptian tutorial? No, I think we'll do alright. I can't imagine it's much different, like, to the Greeks. I've seen, obviously, gold is very important, but other than that, didn't seem too different.
Defeat Set once before. Now one of his followers, Kemsit, seeks to take it.
Kemsit? He is your enemy?
He has captured a temple to Osiris near here. There is a guardian at the temple, but it sleeps. If we return the sword to the guardian, it will awaken.
It seems the gods have smiled on us.
The Oasis village near here is loyal to the dark god Set. They enslave other local villagers to mine gold for Kemsit.
Help us escape our captors!
We should probably tell the sword bearers to stand back. We don't want to send them into battle. I don't think they're cut out for the front lines. These chariots seem to be pretty good, though. Okay, they're anti-infantry. Makes sense. Oh god, there's one of those Anubis guys. These have been a right pain so far. We've lost the chariot already. Oh, we've lost 2 chariots. Just as I was saying how good they are, and I've managed to lose 2 and almost lost a third.
And we will offer you what help we can.
Bring at least 5 villagers to their town centre. Alright, lads, let's group up. You all huddle as one. That will be easier for me to guide you to your town centre. There is a temple and there's also an artifact. The gods send you more favor. Ajax, grab the artifact. As for the wonder, that is not a temple. Okay, we should probably go and clear our way to the town center now. We've been jumped by mummies. We truly are in Egypt. Oh, I didn't see that mummy there.
Curse the gods! Serpents!
Ugh. Damn it, the Egyptians and these god powers. Being jumped by serpents just rising from the ground. Mummies everywhere you go. Crocodiles when crossing rivers. Why would anyone want to be in this land? It is cursed, I tell you. It is cursed. All we need to do now is run into Imhotep and it'll all be over.
UER. Entio. UER. Iurifer.
Inejerek. Tai you.
We've made it to the village, but the village has Bubba Joe. Who the hell is Bubba Joe?
Entio. Ak. In wedge.
Why is there a village with a priest called Bubba Joe? Is Bubba Joe a standard Egyptian name?
Look, our men have returned.
Thank you, strangers. Kemsit forced us from our home, the sacred city of the Guardian. We will join you to defeat him.
Okay. You all go in.
Bring the sword to the sleeping Guardian before his army reaches it.
Entio. Ak.
We seem to have 14 villagers. Okay. 4 of you, farm.
Gereg.
4 of you, mine gold.
Entio.
4 of you, chop wood. I mean, there's not... Actually, there's some decent amount of wood to the south. I was going to say there's like... There's no trees.
Neighboring villages stand in his way.
Okay. Bubba Joe heals, so we'll keep him with the army.
Kemsit's army has reached the first village.
Oh crap. But wait, what do I need to do? I gotta get the sword here before the army makes it all the way through to this gate here. Right, okay. I got you. I got you. I wasn't really paying attention too much, but now I understand.
Entio.
We need to build these obelisks. The more monuments we build, the more favor we generate. And if we generate favor, we also need food so we can go up in age, because staying at age 1 is not going to help us. Rain helps. Oh, okay. There we go. Rain gives us a minute of faster food. We've got the farmers working away. We'll tier up. Who do we want? Who do we want? We want... You got a Sphinx or you got a Wadget? Sphinx is good against buildings. That might come in handy. Or at the same time, it might not. We won't know for definite until we try it out. Okay, guys, I don't think we're gonna need wood. Just gather food. We're gonna need as much people gathering food as we can. I think food is gonna be much more important to us right now. We have over 1,000 wood. The enemy haven't made it to the second village yet. But to be honest with you, there's not much that stands in their way before they like arrive. So we can't hang around for too long.
In wedge. Entio.
Oh, hold on, we got a fishing boat here as well. Gather food faster from farms. Protect the farms. Want a suggestion on how to use your pharaoh? I assume you don't know how they work because you skipped the tutorial. Pharaoh. Bubba Joe. This button, then click on a building to empower it. Empowered buildings gather resources, train units, research. Like better. What building should I empower? What would be a good building?
In wedge. Inage erect.
I think worse if he empowers the temple. Also, feel free to make any suggestions or anything like that.
Prostigma. Kalos.
Empower my temple. He empowers my temple. And now I get the upgrades. I need more faith.
In wedge, Eurifer.
We should be alright for now, though. I don't think the enemy forces still haven't made it to the second village yet. When they make it to the second village is probably when I need to be a bit concerned and start making a move. Now we will try to get some sphinxes. There's another monument? How many monuments are there and how big do they get?
Etimos.
In wedge.
Gereg, Irifer.
Prostigma. Esto. Ne.
What's up on this hill? This hill seems a bit... Oh, absolutely nothing. Oh, shit. Well, I hate to say it, but they just killed Bubba. Bubba didn't stand a chance. Oh, the enemies are up on this hill. So what's over here then? Down on the... I can't believe they just killed Bubba. That just seemed unnecessary, to be honest with you. Okay, it looks like the massive army is on a move. And it's probably gonna hit... Can I get another priest? Just get a priest. Maybe if we get 2.
And we Dayo.
What's to the like down here then? Another gate. Okay. Basically, we can just hit the enemy from 2 gates, and then we just have to march forwards into the enemy base. It's a pretty straightforward attack. We're just gonna need the soldiers to do it. I think on monuments it boosts favor output. Resource camps get extra income and resources. And anything unit output gets faster training. And if there's tech, faster research. Oh. Okay.
And we Dayo.
Good to know. We got Baba Joe the second now.
Dayo.
If I like empower this building.
You refer.
Okay.
Greek, Dayo, and we.
We'll send a priest over here to just heal. We'll keep them in the army to heal them.
And you?
Right now, is there something I should... do we need? We could do with more food. So if I empower this, we should start getting more food. I think what we'll do is, as soon as... Oh, we need to build an armory. The enemy army is getting closer to that second village. They've destroyed all of the houses on the way. That's not good. It means they're making their move. We can't hang around for too much longer. I'm gonna build this armory and I kind of want to see what we get. For tier 3. If it's not too much, then we'll take a look. A bejeweled crocodile that fires a ray of sunlight. A flying transport unit. Or scarabs. The siege weapons. Ah. I think we'll go for the scarabs. Got which minor god, but one gets you access to the Ra Pharaoh god power. A really good unit. I think the same god also has double Pharaoh. Oh, I've just allowed the enemy to walk straight past.
Are you refer? Dayo. Dayo.
Yeah, I think we should be okay now to just launch our attack. We should, like, make some progress. Oh, but then again, if I'm doing this research, would it just make more sense to wait till the research is done? And I'll get 2 scarabs to join the army.
In which
We'll wait for these 2 scarabs, and as soon as they're ready, we're gonna finally charge. I've been planning this attack for a while. It is time to launch the forces. We have Atlanteans, we have Greeks. Well, I say we have Atlanteans, we have Arcantos, and I say we have Greeks, we have Ajax. Anyone else then? Oh, actually, no, we have Chiron. Chiron's a Greek. Everyone else then, though, is Egyptian. Yeah. Scarab should be good for breaking down the walls. Gotcha. They just wiggled their way up. Come on. And now they're blocked. Do they have a... Okay, so they do have an attack and stuff. Oh, God. Well, we may as well use this on that and turn it into a citadel. Meanwhile, this... will you drop a... Getting beat up by, like, hippos and giraffes and stuff. What kind of cruel joke is this? My army, my mighty army, destroyed by a giraffe. Scarab, attack the building. Everyone else just fight to the death. The Scarab's gonna wiggle his way in and attack the... Come on, take it down, my friend.
A hero has fallen.
He can take down the building. That will be great. Okay, cool. We've probably lost the battle. But the Scarabs did get the job done. I can't really ask for more from those Scarabs. Oh no. Followed me back to the base and all my heroes are on the verge of death. A monument is an anti-god power building and negates the ability to... Oh! So that's why I couldn't drop my eclipse.
In wedge.
I think I might just build this stronghold. The enemies are currently tearing down the second village. So we don't have too much time. We do need to make our move shortly, I think. Can't hang around for too long.
We need a strong force to escort the sword bearers to the Guardian.
We did destroy the bulk of their defenses out here though, so if we can kill wherever soldiers are remaining, we should have a free run to the front gate. But there is a sleeping... Oh wait, no, the sleeping guardian is what we need to wake up with the sword, right? The sleeping guardian's not an enemy.
Inage erek bea. Entio uer.
Right.
Iurifer.
So as soon as the sword gets to the guardian will wake up and we're good. The war will be won. War elephant. Strong, slow, expensive, good against buildings and anything that gets in its way. And we can probably upgrade it. Do we need that upgrade so they train faster? I'll train one and just see how slow it is. Nah, we don't need to spend 600 food to make it faster. I think that's fast enough. Probably just get some chariots in the army as well. I can empower it. The one feature I've already forgotten about. Wonder how much faster it goes once it's empowered. Oh, it seems faster.
Into you. Into you.
That should be all of my elephants. Now we should start pump. Oh, the chariots are actually fairly quick. So chariots, these should be pumped out. And we can then charge and make our attack. Alright, it is soon time to make our move. I didn't get any more scarabs. I don't know whether we should have. I'll get one because that's all I can afford right now. But the chariots are ready. I can't afford any of their upgrades and I'm not collecting any wood, so I can't really do anything about that. The scarab is almost done, and the forces of Egypt shall march once again. We'll keep the sword bearer nearby in the hopes that we can actually breach and make our way to the Guardian. Although we need to be careful because I'm assuming if the sword bearer dies, it's probably like mission over or something. I can't imagine it would be too good. She's been napping all battle, so we're finally gonna wake her up. Okay, sword bearer. Stick nearby. We'll kill their Bubba Joe. Send the scarab to the front gate. The others destroy those barracks for a second, so they stop recruiting men. Okay, there we go. Now the armies will group up. We're about to breach through the front. Right, get to the Guardian, my friend. We are gonna charge in and provide cover. Hang on a minute. There's just a bunch of priests. All that was inside was priests. So I built this massive army just to find out we were like 5 soldiers away from just winning. That was it. If I had like 5 more soldiers the first time we attacked, we probably would have wiped them out. $2,000 attack, mega fast HP regen, and maxed. Oh, damn. So should I just send him to just solo against his entire army? Does he just insta-kill everything it hits? Oh god, it doesn't just insta-kill. Bubba Joe the Third just got murdered. Age of Mythology loves its uber unit moments. I'm looking forward to when they release the remake in a couple months' time. That's kind of what got me into playing like this. I'm not too sure if they've added anything new though. I don't know if there's anything like additional to the campaign or if there's just additional like I'm not too sure what it includes. I know they released some additional DLC for this version like a few years ago where I think they introduced like Chinese gods and stuff. But I think that was just like a PvP expansion, I think. So I think as far as this stream goes, I'm probably not gonna start the next mission. There's been no word on if it's even gonna get added or reworked. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, I don't think I'll start another mission because I was only supposed to... I was going to stop streaming in about 15 minutes and I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the next mission in 15 minutes. That these missions seem to take me a while. I did watch the trailer for the new Age of Empires. They released a new one when they announced the release date. Was it a week or two ago at the Xbox showcase? And that, it did look... It looks really good. think you can also pre-install the game ready for when it comes out if you have. So I have Xbox Game Pass, so as soon as the game does come out, I'm gonna be able to play it straight away. Age of Mythology Retold. See if the screenshots show anything. So the first screenshot, I see a dragon and giants. This must be the Norse. That's also the Norse gods, I believe. These are the Egyptians. No. These. Most I heard was the possibility of reworking god powers. I saw in these types of games, I always play the campaign, but I rarely play multiplayer. But when I watched the trailer from the new version, they had these like massive titans or something like on the faction, or what looked to be like massive titans. I don't know if that's always been a thing or if that's something they've added in as like a potential new like god power or something. Because if I swap my for a black screen, not gonna show it. Don't think it's gonna show it. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna have to swap it back. I wanted to try and all the factions got a Titan unit. Oh, it's okay. So that's probably what I was seeing then. Didn't that seem? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so it shows these screenshots on the Xbox like app where they've got it ready for like pre-install. So I assume this first screenshot is the Norse. And they're in the base game, right? Norse were always there, I think. But one of these screenshots. Yeah, I think it's this one I was with the Egyptians, like I think you can actually get like some sort of raw unit. I guess that's the like Titan you're referring to that they added. Because then later on then the Atlanteans expansion. Then the Chinese was the extended edition DLC. Yeah, so then here you can see some of the Greeks, and I'm assuming that Cerberus looking unit is probably the Greek, like Titan. Unless, actually, to be honest with you, this looks like it could just be a campaign mission. I'm not entirely sure. No, we must fight. Oh, my dog. There was one screenshot. Which one is it? This one. I don't recognize this one. I don't know if you recognize anything in this picture. Oh, this one's the Atlanteans, is it? Okay. So if these ones are the Atlanteans then, I'd assume if there's no screenshot showing the Chinese,
we return to you now as the gods of man.
I assume the Chinese are not in the retold version then. They must have just left them out after all the bad. Either that or they're planning an expansion to add them extra. Like, the first DLC will be the remake of the Chinese DLC.
And the Atlanteans.
We created mankind to fight for our glory. So rise and wield my wrath. Command beastly chaos.
Rain down destruction.
And unleash our fury. Worship me. Claim my power.
And legend will be yours.
Get horror stories of how bad it is. I think I took a look at the Chinese DLC when I was about to play this one, and I'm pretty sure it's rated mostly negative on Steam. And then I think it said, like, I think the top comment was something like, "Do not buy this at full price, but if it's on sale for like $2, then fine, just pay $2 for it. But just whatever you do, do not pay full price." But no, the remake is looking pretty nice. Like I said, I've got Game Pass, so I will have the standard edition. So I may like I'll probably play it whether I actually like stream or record it. I don't know. If it's something people want to see, I don't mind like streaming it again. It might mean another campaign playthrough though in like 2-3 months time. I'm not too sure what's included in the premium edition though. What makes the premium edition different? Oh, expansion 1, the all new Chinese expansion. Well, there you go. It looks like the Chinese are coming back as a DLC. And then expansion 2 will be a brand new one. I don't know what they'll add. An additional new pantheon. Well, you've got the Japanese have a lore of myths. So it could be a Japanese. Could be a Hindi one. There's a lot of like myth around that. There could be, I would say like a Celt one, like a Celtic one, but to be honest with you, that myth is so all over the place. I don't think it's got a proper, yeah, the South Americas. There was a lot of like Aztec gods and stuff, wasn't there? That could be a nice one to have, actually. Having the South American expansion. Because I liked playing Age of Empires 3, and they had like the Aztecs in Age of Empires 3, but it'd be nice to have like a god, like a myth spin on them. That'd be cool to see. But other than that, it looks like the premium edition also includes Freya for the Norse. The other things I'm not really interested in. I don't really care about, like a portrait pack. That's just purely cosmetic. But yeah, good to know that DLC 1 is the Chinese, DLC 2 could be anything. It's brave of them though to if the Chinese DLC got as much hate as it did, it's brave of them to then turn around and say that's going to be the first expansion in the game. Be sad if it wasn't reworked. Yeah, I guess you'll have to. I guess it's just be a case of wait until they actually show like a trailer for it. Because this is made by Microsoft, it should always be on Game Pass, so I should always have the standard edition. And it looks like they offer like a premium upgrade for £20. Maybe I don't know whether like I can play the base game for free and then just pay £20 to upgrade. I wouldn't want to pay £38 just to get the 2 expansions, especially if the Chinese one is a bit thingy. If the Chinese DLC is going to be as bad as, or it could be as bad as you say, I think I'd rather just stick with the base game for free than pay £38 for it. Well, as I said, I wasn't going to start any new missions. I was planning on finishing up the stream now. So that is probably going to be it for today. Thank you for dropping by, and if all goes to plan, I should be streaming again probably Tuesday. Unless I get some free time tomorrow or something, then I may just pop on a little like unplanned like stream. But otherwise, I should be back Tuesday. So cheers for dropping by, and until next time, see ya.